I am here just grabbing stuff to paint with. Give me a minute. Hello, everyone. I have no idea. No, Jesus. The gain might be too high. What about now? That should be better, right? Actually don't know how I sound. So, I talk about this in the next video. Well, I'm going to talk about it in the next video because I smashed my mic by accident going to bed one night. And I have no idea if I sound any different or not. I'm changing the gain just to make sure I'm audible. And I'm also watching the level so that way my fan doesn't get picked up. But hello. There we go. Hell yeah, another stream. Warsmith, do not fear the voices. They are sirens to enjoy the company of. The voices are telling me to set government buildings on fire. So I don't think that's the case, big man. Also, I found her. Not an actual real woman, but here, let me actually kill the waiting room. Wrong thing. that's my I forgot I have display capture on. That was my friends group chat. Oh god. And I'm pretty sure they said my name in that. I'm dropping so many models right now. It's crazy. But here, I found what's it called? His girlfriend. Where is it? I'd make my love. I wish I didn't have to paint you, fucking real. You're so real for that. I just cleaned my desk so there's a bunch of shit everywhere. I say clean, there's still shit. Oh my god, this music is loud. No wonder I couldn't hear anything. Apologies, let me fix that. There we go. But this guy, I've shown him off a little bit. He's my one of my dark apostles. I say one of my. He is my dark apostle. Caloron. I found his girlfriend. Here she is. I talked about her a little bit. She's a Jukari model that I got from RTLW. She's not done yet, but yeah. Big bad Jukari lady with giant eagle wings. Ain't she pretty? I kind of want to paint her on stream, but I don't know what color scheme I want to do for her aside from what I've created with her wings. That's about it. But yeah. Turns out she was on my desk the entire time. She was just buried under shit. Because I am smart. Oh, also, I haven't shown these guys off on stream, but I do have some AdMech models. Characters. So, I mean, like, let's just... I mean, here's a infiltrator. Oh god, his chain thing broke, which I'll need to reglue at some point, but he's an infiltrator. The reason why I'm showing him off is because I found my Rushstalker Sergeant, or Princeps, which is this guy. He's a little dusty because he was also buried under some shit, but hell yeah. Look at this guy. Got 4 Kopeshes because I'm a psychopath. I do unspeakable things for Jakari girlfriend who would do unspeakable things to me. I just finished an infiltrator. God, I dread finishing my army now. Such PK bashing. It was very funny. I just had a bunch of spare Kopeshes from Max Mini or whatever that website's called. And because I originally got the Kopeshes for my Space Marines, my Salamanders, and since I had like 8 left over, that I think like their hilts looked all fucked up, so I couldn't use them as normal. But then I remembered that the Ruststalkers blades, their hilts are built into their hands, so I just cut off the hilts and just put them back on what's it called? I can't think of the name of it. I cut off the hilts and just put the blades on the hilts for the Ruststalkers, and it worked out. And honestly, I like it. He's one of my favorite models. I have already reached that though. Goth women are scary. Wouldn't recommend. That's funny. Women in general are scary. Women in general are scary. Wouldn't recommend. Probably should have primed something else to paint today. I have more Dusty Minis, but I have a few Salamanders characters, so I should probably honestly paint. I don't know if I want to paint Admech today. I'm thinking about it. Women are scary. Goth ones are scarier. I think it's just a spectrum of scariness of women. Where the fuck? I have misplaced something. Give me one moment. Oh, there they are. Oh well. I'll sort it out later. What about Goth Femboys? Deathcore? You do what you lack, but the answer for me is no. I almost accidentally killed the camera feed. That would have been funny. I need to look back at my... let me bring the mic closer to me. I need to look back at my list and see what I need to bring tomorrow. I have my call, 2 data smiths, 3 marshals, manipulus, vanguard, breachers, stone robots, and 3 doom crawlers. And I do... Is it 3 vanguard, or is one of those supposed to be a... No, it's 3 vanguard. Okay, I guess we're painting vanguard tonight. You having a game tomorrow? I have a tournament tomorrow. I talked about it in the Discord. The thing is, though, is that I don't know if we're actually going to have the tournament because only 4 people have signed up. Which is kind of annoying. Not going to lie. I might send an Imager link to show my actual Admech army. I just finished my Castellans aren't in the army, sadly. It's pretty cringe. You could send an Imager link. I don't know if YouTube is going to auto-delete it, but you can try. It shouldn't ban you for posting one. Alright, all my Admech models are down here. Let me grab them. Don't see them. I just sold 2K worth of Primaris Marines for $400 because somebody wanted me to paint Night Lords instead of Ultramarines. Because somebody wanted me to paint Night Lords instead of Ultramarines. Can you please explain this this conundrum you're a part of? What do you mean? What do you mean someone wanted you to paint Night Lords? Like commission? Let me move my kill team out of the way, actually. Hey, hello, Zach. Oh god, the camera. I'm sorry. If the tournament doesn't go tomorrow, I might just play kill team. Oh, I'm going to focus on the road. Yeah, you probably should. Since you're driving, don't be like Kitty Cat. Keep count of how many models I grabbed. That is 8. I need 2 more, and I don't have another start. We'll just deal with that. Whatever. 8 models. Oh, here we go. It's a free commission, which will cost me. My GF wanted to play 40k with me and wanted Space Marines at first. And she got her hands on the Chaos Codex and listened to the Nightlish Trilogy with me, and she wanted me to sell the Primaris models, and she forced me to buy for her to get her a Chaos Army. Is your girlfriend a goth? And if so, why did you show her normal Marines first? Why did you not show her Chaos Marines first? Or is your girlfriend normal and not goth? There we go. Some models. Showed her Jacaria first, gotcha. That'll do it. I should probably eat my food before I start painting, because otherwise this shit's gonna go cold and it's gonna be a waste of money. And Chaos and shit fuck with Black Legion? Well, yeah, not a lot of people fuck with Black Legion. Black Legion is... it's kind of funny. Black Legion is more boring than Ultramarines. Look, someone just... Oh, no, my door just closed. She wanted the blue Marines because they were pretty. That's interesting. I'm gonna try to eat away from the mic because I think it's picking up because of how much I put the gain up. And then she found the Night Lords exist. The fucking Aaron Dembski Bowden Night Lord pipeline is crazy. That's good though. Night Lords are great. Have fun painting all that fucking... Are you eating a burger? Right now I'm eating fries. And after I eat the fries, I'm going to paint a little bit, and then I'll consume the burger later. So the little thing in the top left corner is false advertising, but it's also never really correct to begin with. Night Lords are cool, but they have no sense of fashion. Who needs a skull helmet when you could have a skin cape? Why not both? I used to do that shit when I was younger. I would put my burgers in my fry. My burgers in my fry. My fry and my fries in my burger. But the problem with McDonald's fries is that the ends of them are like super sharp sometimes. And so I fucked up my throat one time eating like that, so I don't do it anymore. Real question, which place has the best fries? I don't agree with Five Guys. I think Five Guys fries are trash. McDonald's, you can't even say they have the best fries because their fries are so expensive. I like Del Taco fries a lot. That's just a me thing. I used to really fuck with curly fries from Jack in the Box, but I don't eat Jack in the Box anymore. I used to do that shit when I was younger. Fully thought that was about the skin cape. Talking about a different kind of Five Guys. Sorry, kitty. KFC fries are shit. I didn't even know KFC had fucking fries. As a Californian, I'm required to say In-N-Out. Reds, I've lived in California my entire life. Fuck In-N-Out. In-N-Out's dog shit. The only good thing about In-N-Out is that it's cheap. And I swear to God, if you say about animal-style fries, if the fry needs stuff on top of it for it to be good, the fries aren't good. I hate motherfuckers who say animal style are great. Fuck you. Those aren't fries. It's a whole meal. Wow, I'm aggressive today. Probably because the audio's fucked up. I gotta love Culver's fries. I never had Culver's, but if I ever go to the Midwest, I will have Culver's. Went to KFC fries, got KFC fries once, and they didn't have any fucking seasoning. That's awful. Zachary, where do you live now? I don't know if you ever said. Looking, nothing beats Chinese run snack bar with a frick handle special. I have no idea what the fuck that means. The best fries are from Marcus's Theater. What the fuck is that, Apo? You have a movie theater that sells fucking fries? That's crazy. I'm on the East Coast. Cringe. Not gonna lie. Deep fried horse meat stick. That's honestly not the weirdest thing I've heard come out of China. You can get a steak at my local theater? That's wild. I love when people do weird shit like that. Like, you get it, like, I don't know. I feel like there's somewhere in the Midwest you can get a baked potato at a movie theater. Checkers hands down made on the best fries. You mean Rallies? It's called Rallies over here, I think. The theater where I bartend, gotcha. Oh, you ever bartended at a theater? I thought you bartended at an actual bar. I don't know why. It's kind of crazy just drinking alcohol trying to watch a movie like you're not gonna get fucked up. Should I rage bait and paint Iron Warriors instead of Night Lords? Because you're doing it for somebody else, I would say no. If you were doing it to fuck with multiple people, I would say yes. But that's technically someone's army. And also your girlfriend is willingly trying to play 40k with you, that's pretty important. Don't fuck it up. I gotta finish my Imperial Navy Breachers, but stuff comes up every weekend. That's how I am at this point. Like, a video was supposed to be out today, but I fucking had shit to do all day yesterday, and then I went to bed, and then I was supposed to wake up early. Oh yeah, at risk of getting in trouble at work in case one of my coworkers watches this channel for some reason. So, we didn't have an actual work day today. We had a training. But the training wasn't mandatory. They make it sound like it's mandatory. It's not. So I just didn't go. I just stayed home. And I was supposed to wake up early so I could get more shit done and try to fix the video. And then I didn't. I woke up at like 1 p.m. So that fucking happened. And then I tried to fix the video more and the audio's all fucked up, so I gotta re-record it. Erebus did nothing wrong. Fuck you, Andrew. She only likes the building part with me. Painting, she refuses to do it. Well, that's fine. I hate building too, but eh. Hate building. I hate painting. I mean, I love building. It's an actual bar inside the theater. I'm closing right now. That's hilarious. Oh fuck! I need to move my truck really quick. God damn it! I just realized. I'll be back. It'll only take me a minute, and I'll start painting. forgot my truck's in the way of somewhere, so I had to go move it really quick. I'm back. Where are my headphones? Here they are. I feel like a minute, and my feed is behind. What the hell are you guys talking about? God damn it. We're talking about people who work at movie theaters for some reason. Absolutely love building. I'm still Lego pilled, I think. Same. Fucking real. Alright. I got one burger, and I'll put it next to me. And I'll eat it when I want. Damn, they loaded this bitch up with ketchup. Jesus, it's fucking bleeding. Get a recliner chair. We have one of those here in California. You get a recliner chair. I watched the first Deadpool movie with my ex, and I was reclining the entire time. It was pretty cool. Alright. Let's paint some fucking AdMech. Don't know if I'll have these done tonight, but I'll try. I feel like I did not have my phone up this close last time I streamed, but whatever. I actually need to grab one of my Rangers because I forget how I painted them. There we go, I found them. A lot of AMCs have those, or so company. I don't remember if my movie theater's an AMC or not. I think it is. It's California, so it's obviously a big brand. It's funny, there's a local movie theater nearby that she found the Helldrake. I'm so cooked. Just tell her it's bad. Like, it's, like, horrendously bad. Here's one of my Rangers. I don't know if it's gonna focus or not. Definitely not finished because there's some gold missing on some parts. But it's pretty much done. Helmet, chest pieces, all gold, sleeves, and legs. Alright. She follows the same rule, which for me, which is rule of cool. Well, you're fucked. She wants 3 Helldrakes? That's stupid. Okay. Good luck, big man. You just find Imperial Knights cool. It's funny. That's basically what happened to my friend. Played guard and now he wants to play Imperial Knights. Helldrake isn't that bad. Probably the 16th best EC unit. Can you even get Helldrakes on EC? I didn't know that. Painting stream while I'm painting? Splendid. That's the point of the painting stream, is for people to start painting as well. We all paint together. So it's like, I remember someone suggesting, why don't I do like painting hangouts in the Discord? I've thought about that, but also at the same time, that's literally the point of these streams, so nothing would change. doing some totally not chaos related stuff, I will not ask what you're doing. I will just imagine it's the worst thing possible. You're skidding children. There we go. I love an Imperial Knight, but those motherfuckers are expensive. Imperial Knights is one of the cheapest armies you could do, technically speaking. I say technically speaking. It's a very big technical. You can get a lot of armies for like 500 points. Not good armies, just like 2,000 points worth of army for $500. You could do that really easily. Imperial Knights, not really. And Mauler Fiends as well. Mauler Fiends are good though. Mauler Fiends are like super cheap right now. I think this is literally all the green I have to do, and then everything else is black and gold. Okay. Yep. You see, he has Helldrakes. Not Hellbrutes. It's so weird. What the fuck ass army you're playing? Problem is you're not gonna get a good army at $500 exactly, unless you're playing Custodians, because then you get like 2 combat patrols and like 1 character, and you're pretty much good. I'm not sure I've asked in the Discord, but have you seen Space King? I have seen Space King. I think it's really funny. I don't really. There's a bunch of people who take like the lore of it seriously, and I don't know why. It's like it's meant to be stupid. Which is why when Dan and Tim, I believe is what their names are, on their second channel, they released a Q&A of like Space King stuff, and they just answered stupid questions. I'm like, okay, it's that, like they're fucking with people. The lore doesn't matter. It's just meant to be fun. Which I'm glad. Which is like I forgot. I think it was Ratboy last stream said do a Space King TTRPG, and I'm like, no, it's dumb. Why would you do that? It's a parody universe already. Just play Wrath and Glory. No, I could get rid of the text. Fix my phone really quick. Oh no, this is gonna help. Oh my god. The ad for the lunchbox was crazy. You ever gentrify a gang sign? That's wild. I love how this camera will not focus anymore. Unless it gets super up close. Malafune is pretty good in EC. I know. It beat the fucking shit out of me one time. And remember, Captain, be positive. The like black and white stills is some of the best shit in that fucking thing. Found more nids, time to build. He's fucking okay. Have fun, bud. Good luck. Granted, aren't most of your at least like Termagants and shit? It's like 5 pieces, not even 5, just like really just 2. If they make him easy to build or something with Indominus, not Indominus. Leviathan. Unga Bunga Middle School humor and big men. That's the point of it. That's why it's funny. Please don't burn me at the stake for mentioning about what the hell happened to Battle Mace 40 million. Oh my god. It was such a stupid joke. Have you ever heard of Battle Mace 40 million? I do not know why I turned to Arnold Schwarzenegger. I was trying to be Jamaican, man. I loved Vulcan in TTS. He was so funny. It was hilarious in the last episode of Bro Trip 40,000. He's like literally on a deathbed, just like croaking. He was like, he's still really proud of Tushan and He's Stan. It's so funny. He's just trying to be a good dad to them. Space King wanted our lasers to be green. They'd be green. I tried doing the intro. Spoilers for the video, but not really. Because it's Dark Angels. I tried doing the intro, and I know Hate Monger is supposed to be based off the Black Templars, and it's not based off the Dark Angels, but I tried doing a Hate Monger voice for the video. I don't know if I did it correctly or not. We'll see. Because that part is not corrupted. Unlike everything else. We got 3 Helldrakes, 2 Maulafrines, a Land Raider, Disco Lord, and some Havocs, and passed and possessed. Oh, I am painting all that for her. Well, yeah. The whole point of playing 40k is also painting your army. It's called a hobby for a reason. Hate Monger impression now? No. It's not good. I said I tried. I didn't say it was good. Ravdo, Psycho Warrior, aka Dark Angels, had a good idea to dump their AI into the sun. Sadly, that won't work. Thanks, Bryce. Yeah, Bryce fucked up really bad. Everybody hates him now. Which, yeah, you should. Fuck him. Fuck Bryce. But still, the hobby for her stops at building and playing. Painting is included. Unless she can fucking play with gray models. Oh well. There we go. They all fucked up. I don't know if they all fucked up. Terry was doing okay. Terry's not doing so okay now anymore. Space King, it's funny, Space King was the only way I could get my girlfriend into 40k. She loves Hate Monger. She would fucking love the Black Templars. She'll cry to me, and then I won't paint her army, and she also wants pretty models. Okay, tell her to fucking, like, do priming and other shit. Don't have her paint the entire army. Just do like slow shit. Get her into priming, get her into base coating, and then you do all the details. Mostly Hate Monger for red pill. Yeah, he red pilled the shit out of the AI. Man, I need to convince my girlfriend to get in Army 2. She actually likes painting. I feel like it's different for a lot of people. So, like, I fucking hate drawing and shit like that. I love painting models, though. To a degree. There's some shit that I just hate painting. But some people are the opposite way, where they can, like, they love painting on a canvas and they fucking hate 40k. Or models in general. Hate Monger is perfect in hate-pilled being. Hate Monger is great. I think he's my favorite character. Okay, we're gonna move the fucking phone back down closer because it's having a hard time focusing from such a distance. I also need to move my light again. Don't know if that helps. Oh well. Racism the character? That's literally... Quick! Tell them about per capita! I can't do it. I can't do Hate Mace. Even though Hate Mace is just Hate Monger's voice, isn't it? Now let's talk about the galactic financial system! I've thought about doing a stream, with the voice filter on, but honestly, that sounds like idiotic, and I don't really want to do that. Because I have a Tech Priest voice filter, which I really like, but I have to speak super slowly when I use it, and I don't exactly speak slow. Hate Monger more Mortalic, yeah. Something about Pacapasa, I'm getting there. She switched her mind. I'm actually going to cry. She found Nurgle demons now. Bro, how about you tell her the shit's expensive and for her to make up her fucking mind? I know from experience dating women, they don't exactly make up their minds at the moment, but like, come on, you're an adult, get it together. Oh, signs of Lorgar. I'll send you my Tech Priest voice filter. I think it's close to Space Marine 2 Magos. Like it's hiked if you speak like a smoker. I like the one I use for Wrath and Glory right now, which is fine. I want to go mess with the what's it called? It's called like Blue Voice or something. I don't remember. This shit for my microphone. It has its own voice filter thing that you can fuck with. There we go, it's much better. This light is directly in front of my face, though, while I'm painting, but it's fine. I can still see my model. On the floor? What? If I tell her that I will be forced to sleep in the floor again, I assume you mean on the floor. You live in the Philippines? Or some other part of Southeast Asia? Damn, I want to play Wrath and Glory so bad. Hey, man. Maybe one day I will do a fucking Discord campaign. Who knows? We'll see. I've toyed with that idea a lot. Also got Gotham Knights on sale and then immediately got a completed save. Story was mid. Overdue so you can kiss my ass. Gotham Knights. The fuck is Gotham Knights? Am I dumb? She takes the floorboards and makes me sleep in the floor. Okay, all right. That's domestic abuse. I don't know what the laws are where you live, but I'll play Hate Monger if you do. You'll just be a Black Templar who wants to talk about per capita and single moms. I would not be able to stream that game. Board game sim tournament win? You mean tabletop sim? I have to fucking organize that shit, man. I don't got time for that. When the channel starts making, like, decent money, I wouldn't mind... Like I said, I wouldn't mind doing painting competitions. Because that's way easier. It's just literally me rigging the system and just voting for who I want to be in first, second, and third place. And if the channel's making enough money, I could actually, like, buy people shit and send it to them. At the burn pit, I can't make marshmallows. If I don't want cancer, big sad, that's so unfortunate. You said you usually have a hard time finding good groups. It's not that I have a hard time, it's that I'm very picky. There's a difference. The hardest thing about getting a group is whether or not I actually like them. I'm picky. There's things I don't like about my players, and they're the only people I DM with. She's got problems. SL domestic abuse is just another part you just to sit through. Okay, well that's not a good mentality to have, but sure. Haymonger's just happens with the Black Templar. Remembers he's from the Imperial Fist. He just starts listing off fucking statistics. It's crazy. The single session of it was so fun. I'll think about doing a campaign for the Discord. It's a big thing because obviously I can't get everybody into the campaign. So it's pretty much just based off of who I want to let in. Do you have any fun Wrath and Glory stories? So one of the players ended up in Nurgle's Garden, if you want me to talk about that. That player is no longer with us, by the way. I mean, the character, not the player. The player is still alive. Clearly never dated a Hello Kitty girl. No, there's no excuse for people being a piece of shit. I don't know how to tell you that. There's no mental illness in this world that stops you from understanding right and wrong. People are just assholes. I'm not saying she is. I'm saying people are pieces of shit. There's a big difference. I've met a lot of people who act like bastards and they try to blame it on either behavior or other stuff, and it's just like, okay, like, I get it. You've been through some shit, and obviously people didn't help you back then, but people are here to help you now. You shouldn't be mean to them. Let me move my fucking thing again. There may be reasons to be for being an asshole. That doesn't make you less of an asshole. Exactly. That's how I feel about it. And I say this being an asshole. Dude, you gotta tell the gardener story. Oh, right. Let me put my fucking paintbrush down because I actually need to remember. So, the players ended up going onto an agri-world. The reason why they were on an agri-world is because they're trying to get food for their inquisitorial warband. They're not like big shots in the warband. Technically they are, but they're not in charge of it. They're just like the big, they're like the kill team, the big kill team for the warband. This was right after they ended up going through a Space Hulk and not soloing, they had the Space Marine to help them, but soloing a Broodlord and a bunch of Gene Stealers. So what ended up happening is that they go into the agri-world. And the agri-world is in a little bit of a tumultuous situation. You have the planetary governor and his forces kind of at a standoff against, what are they called? This, like, weird sect of the Imperial Cult. So the Imperial Cult believes that there was a tree that was planted on their world that was planted by one of the sons of the Emperor, a Primarch, and it suggested that the Primarch was Vulcan. The reason why nobody can verify this and why nobody's there to help these people is because they're in the Imperial Nihilist and they're cut off from the Astronomicon and nobody's there to help them. So they've been separated, and these specific guys have actually been separated from the Imperium for like 1,000 years or something crazy like that. So they've almost like completely forgot what the Imperial Cult is. Regardless, they went to go investigate this cult, and the cult is like honestly normal. It's your run-of-the-mill different sect of the Imperial Cult. These guys are super religious, super into penance, martyrdom, and all this other shit. And they see the tree, and the tree is like funky, but it's not chaos in nature. However, when they went to go talk with the head priest, one of the players saw that the head priest has like warp familiars. They're not evil in nature, but they're just like weird little shadow monkeys that started running around the place. And one of them hopped into a painting because one of the players fucked up using their psychic powers and did they rolled Perils of the Warp. And instead of having them roll, I just told them that the painting, hell, now burn that shit. No, shut up, we're getting there. So one of the players fucked up on Perils, and I said, don't roll, I got something in my mind. And so the painting like started shifting, and like Super Mario 64 style, one of the monkeys, I forgot if he jumped in there or if he got sucked in there. And the player who's the Ratling was like, I really like that Warp Monkey, I'm gonna go in after him. So he jumped through the painting, and the painting solidified and became normal once more. And I started to talk, and I started to describe to my players that he jumped into Nurgle's garden, and I had to describe it very agonizingly and slowly, what happens when somebody gets exposed to the Destroyer virus, which is what infected the Death Guard. And my one friend who knows about 40k heard Destroyer, and he's like, oh, fuck! And he just started screaming and just, like, moved away from the mic. Because he knows the difference between a human being and a space marine. The Destroyer Plague was not meant to be used on human beings. If I remember correctly, what the Destroyer Plague does, was he the Ogryn? He's the Ogryn. He's the smart one, and he's not allowed to talk about 40k. That's why he's an Ogryn. So as soon as I said Destroyer Plague, he screamed and moved away from his mic and just walked away. It's so funny. Yeah, the Ratling's gone. It was funny. That was like halfway through the session, and I told him, okay, can you go make me a new character really quick? I believe he's the only person to have died so far. The Destroyer makes you a human gun tank. No, the Destroyer virus for well, okay, not even that. The Destroyer Plague, or virus, whatever the fuck it's called, Destroyer Plague. The Destroyer Plague just, like, fucks you up, just utterly. Like, the dude's a tree now. He's, like, liquid or something. I don't remember specifically what happens, but I remember his entrails exploding out. Yeah, it's Omega Death. Yeah, it's really what it is. The Destroyer virus makes you a fucking psychopath, Necron. Isn't that the thing that melts you? It pretty much melts you, yeah. Yeah, obliterator virus. You think about the obliterator virus. The obliterator. Also, the obliterator virus isn't meant to be used on anything smaller than the Space Marine. Same thing with the destroyer plague. I'm getting messages. Hold on. Here we go. Doesn't sound very healthy. No, it's pretty bad. Yeah, that character died immediately. After I explained what the fuck was going on with him. It was great. And here we've got an Iron Warrior ship. Hey, let's that shit on the Hive ship. Yeah, well, they tortured... So they didn't just put it on the Hive ship. They grabbed the Hive ship, tortured it to brain death, and then they infected it with the Obliterator virus, and that thing carries around Titans or something now. The ship is still around, apparently. I don't know if it ever got a name. I love that story. Telling people that the fucking Iron Warriors own a Hive ship. No, the Warp Monkey's fucking gone, dude. That thing got torn apart by demons. I'm sorry. My players will literally risk their lives by accident for the dumbest shit. I think what got him is that I named the monkey Bosco. And so he's like, I need that monkey. Also, you seen the Pontius vid on 40k YouTubers? I'm gonna be real, dude. I watched Pontius's video for like 5 seconds, got turned off by listening to it, and I realized the video was like 2 hours long. I could not give less of a fuck. If you want to make 2-hour long videos, go right ahead. If it's a 2-hour long video, which is basically just a hit piece on the 40k community and not about lore, I do not fucking care. I want to learn. I want to learn about the lore and shit. I don't care. I'm not into this weird, stupid Pontius. If you fucking major kill 40k YouTuber drama or whatever the fuck it is, it's whatever. Just let people enjoy the fucking community. Let people enjoy the lore and shit. This guy doesn't give all the details. Yeah, because you need a fucking doctorate to explain 40k properly. Who fucking cares? Literally, 40k drama and fucking go to bed. I like Pontius because he cites his sources, corrects bad or tubers and misinformation. Okay, good. I like that's fine, but don't like dig at other people. If you dig at other people, you're a piece of shit. Like fuck you. This is how it is. I try to not dig at people. If I disagree with what somebody makes, it's whatever. That's why like I put that disclaimer when I made the Grey Knights video. I know it didn't get a lot of views, and it's whatever. I really don't care, but I put that disclaimer like I'm not going after Arthur. I still like his videos. I like what he makes, but fundamentally I disagree with his video. There's no fucking reason to start up fucking middle school lore drama over a fucking game where we're spending exorbitant amounts of money on fucking plastic. Okay, we all agree Major Kill is annoying. I was never a big fan of Major Kill. I watched him when he like started out, I think. And then it kind of got to a point where it's like, okay, I like my edgy humor, but this is like, this isn't like for me. So I kind of just stopped watching him. And then everybody started shitting on him for some reason. I don't know why. I was never a real big fan of him. Grown men arguing over make-believe history, literally. I'll still argue over it, but I'm not gonna fucking try to be mean to other people or belittle them just because they disagree with me. Like, oh, fucking well. You disagree with me, that's your fundamental human right. I don't know what country you guys are from, but I'm from America and we have freedom of speech. You are more than 100% allowed to disagree with me. He's like a 12-year-old trying to say as many swear words as possible to sound cool. That was kind of my problem with Critical, but Critical is just like, his humor's just dumb. So, it's whatever. Also, I mean, I like Charlie. Charlie's okay. I watch his videos every now and again, but not everything. Nothing wrong with disagreeing, But a 2-hour video, it's fucking crazy. Most critical, yeah. I have a lot more respect for him after he turned off donations for his shit. Like, that's, like, okay. Granted, the amount of money he said he earned from YouTube is insane. So, like, he's fucking set for life. It's kind of wild because he doesn't even, like, do sponsors on his channel, I don't think. It's just donations and AdSense, isn't it? Like, he's done big events and shit, sure. Like, this dude is, like, fucking trying to run a esports team and a YouTube channel. I'm not gonna act like his YouTube channel has, like, fucking high-tier editing or anything, but still. It's fucking good on him. I got a lot more respect for him after all that. I threw my 3rd edition... Okay, sure, bud. Holds up a bar of Dove soap like it's a crucifix. Great and clean one, chuckles and proceeds to turn Rally into a magnet nest. It's pretty good. I didn't paint the helmets on these guys. I'm fucking stupid. Dude, I have no idea how streamers and YouTubers interact with society. Like, I have a stupid, pointless job, and it destroys my self-esteem when I tell people what I do. There's well, it depends on you, but, like, there's definitely, like, some bit of embarrassment when you tell people. Granted, I'm not in this situation yet. Who knows if I ever will be. But it's definitely awkward to tell people, like, oh yeah, I do YouTube as a job. I think I'm thankfully not in that weird part yet, but honestly, like, I wouldn't. Maybe it's just me, and I like, historically, I've never given a shit about what people think about me. It's been very problematic with certain parts of my family, but once again, I don't give a fuck what they think about me. I've just been like that kind of my whole life, where, like, I don't fucking care. There's so many more things I need to be worried about with my life. What somebody thinks about me does not fucking matter. It's not pointless depending on what you make. If it's science, it's quite useful. Yeah, but then it becomes a whole fucking thing of, like, I don't know. There's always gonna be somebody who doesn't like you for literally no fucking reason. So what the fuck is the point in worrying? Like, oh well, you do you, bud. I think telling people what you do is nothing wrong. Your job is just something that you do to survive, unless it's your dream job. That's why, like, I always find it weird when people ask, like, oh, what do you do? Because, like, it's just the ice burner question of people just, like, want to know who you are. There's nothing particularly wrong with it, but it's, like, very, like, okay, like, you're kind of just putting somebody on the spot at times. What if they have a job they really don't like, or a job they feel embarrassed about saying? Sure, you could just lie at the end of the day, but then people are going to be pestering you questions about your fucking job. Like I said, I don't talk about my job just because you could easily look me up at some point, probably. And that's doxing I don't want to deal with. When I quit, I got plenty of job stories, if and when I quit, actually, which we will see, because some things have changed about my job, and I may be quitting sooner than I thought. It was funny. My mom just sent me a job listing for, like, a funeral home where it's transporting dead bodies, which I'm totally down to do. The problem is that I read it and it said hours vary, and I'm like, I'm not, and it's on call. So it's like, so I'm not going to have work constantly. I don't like that. I want to have work. I want to be working the hours that I'm assigned. I do not want to be on call. That's not for me. I also don't know what they pay, and it's probably not that much. I'll complain about my job all day long. My job pays a decent amount for what I do. Hey, I did that. It, like, blah 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 blah. Hey, I did that. It, like, you drove corpses around. Gotcha. Drove corpses around. It's like a quiet Uber. It really is. You're just transporting a dead dude. I tried working for the sheriff's department and doing the same thing, but I think I already told that story. They had the application up for like 3 months after it already got hired for because people are smart. Working in a morgue, I think. Yeah, transporting dead bodies. Working for a funeral home or a morgue. That was one of the jobs I was looking into before I was thinking about quitting last year. Kitty, people die. Like, it's not weird. The bodies have to go somewhere. I worked at a cemetery for like 2 weeks before Memorial Day up until... Not terrible. What do you mean, like what, security or what were you doing? We have a cemetery nearby, but I don't think they're hiring. Essential dead bodies for a living sounds quite weird. I mean, yeah, sure, I guess. Why would you need to work security at a cemetery? Sometimes people are superstitious or weird. Mostly planting flags, a lot of flags. Like a lot. And, well, yeah, cemeteries are kind of big depending on where your cemetery is. Even a cemetery for like a small town or a city is still pretty fucking big. Should I have not mentioned that? Now I'm getting... oh, Jesus. Hello, is this the cemetery? I'd like to apply to become one of the corpses. Technically speaking, you can rent out a plot of land before you pass away, so that's not a wholly incorrect conversation to be having with somebody. There we go. Ah. I might actually get all these guys done. It's a big might. Finish up this burger real quick. Money is money, who cares, basically. How do I explain to people that hazard strips aren't that hard to paint on a model? To me, a masking tape. 2mm or 1mm. Goblin voice, you should rest for the night. You can finish them tomorrow. That was basically me when I realized something fucked up in the video. My painting test was calling me like the fucking Green Goblin mask. You should stream. You can finish the video for Sunday. Like, fuck, man. The Green Goblin voice is right. I already said use masking tape, but I wasn't valid. Okay, well, I can't fucking help you with your girlfriend, man. Like, what do you want me to say? I don't fucking know. This is your problem. I don't know why I'm trying to help you. Also, Gilliman's unnumbered gray shields were just his unpainted minis changed my mind. I mean, yeah, that's the joke. Also, that's why, like, Ceramite in the lore is, like, gray. Or something. That face when you have both your job is just to get money and you're wasting your life at a stupid job mindset mentality. It depends. How much do you like? The real answer is like, for your job is how much do you get paid for the shit you do? Because if it's a lot and your job seems stupid, jokes on everybody else, you get paid a fuck ton. Bro, you my weekend tuber. As long as it's a weekend, I'm happy. Yeah. That's what I post on, that's what I try to post on Fridays now. Because it's, what was it? I can't think of the name of it. I tried posting on Wednesdays, which did alright for a little bit, but due to how my life is, I have like 2 days worth of like working on a video. So if I do it on Fridays, that means I have the whole week every time I come back from work to work on a video. Assuming I'm not wasting my time streaming like I'm doing now, but that's just because I hit my mental limit trying to fucking fix this video, so I'm just gonna re-record it and do it all when I get back. Because I don't even think we're doing the tournament tomorrow. I think the tournament's canceled. Kitty, you should show her the Rainbow Warriors, see if she likes them. I have no idea if I do a good Green Goblin. I'm pretty sure I don't. That's why I don't want to do the hate monger voice. It's not great. We can rule this city. Leave me alone. You don't sound enough like a high-pitched smoker. I can't go high-pitched. If I try to go high-pitched when I speak, like my voice just goes away. It gives out. I used to go high-pitched when I was younger, but I think COVID scarred my lungs and fucked me up enough to where I can't do that anymore. Saw a Reddit post comparing John... Rat Boy, you're the most terminally online motherfucker I think I've met in my entire life. Where are you seeing shit like this? What? Guys, the clouds look glowing green. What the fuck does that mean? It means you live in The Simpsons. Who the fuck is JonTron? He's like a video game YouTuber. Did a lot of retro shit. Now I don't even think he's made a video in forever, has he? He's the guy, he's the reason why fucking Flex Seal and Flex Tape memes became a thing. Because he made a video about that. Yeah, he's a old-ass YouTuber. Like what was it? Yeah, didn't he do shit with Ecoraptor back on Game Grumps a long time ago? I don't remember. And people, like, I think he has, like, semi-conservative views. So people just, like, some people think he's the devil or something. I don't know. I don't even think I don't remember what he said, but I don't remember it being bad. It might have been. I'm not trying to start that discussion. Alright, I need black paint. It's right next to me. He makes one video every 3 months. Okay. Oh, 2 a year. What's the most recent thing he uploaded? The last thing I remember was the Flex Tape video. There we go. 9 months ago, he made an Animorphs video? I need to go watch that. I remember reading that shit when I was a kid. I think I got to like book 12 or something, and I couldn't keep going because so these books were at my school for some reason. I guess it's because it was the same era as like Goosebumps, so that's why they were accepted. But I couldn't keep reading it because my school literally didn't have the rest of the books. There was an Animorphs video game, and there was a TV show. The TV show did not last long, as far as I remember. I forget John's Middle Eastern by what's it called? I was gonna say by ethnicity. I don't know how you describe it. He's of Middle Eastern descent. I forget that. It's kind of wild because you don't really notice it looking at him, but I think he's like half. I don't recall. Imagine reading the actual book instead of the ones with pictures. Okay, kitty. Go find a bridge for me real quick, big dog. What is an Animorph? Animorph was a series in like the early 90s. I forgot who wrote them. Basically, a bunch of kids run into some weird alien ship or something, and they get the power to be able to turn into animals. I don't know if you've ever seen the memes of like somebody like shifting into a fucking cockroach or something, but that's where that comes from. He was raised in the States. I mean, clearly he was raised in the States. The dude talks like he's from fucking Boston. JonTron's modern content is so random. His last Animorphs video, Bad Halloween Decorations, an Italian cult, a lawyer he saw in a commercial Temu ad and buying sloths. Well, he can basically just do whatever the fuck he wants now. Which is crazy because he doesn't exactly, like, upload that often. But he's still at that point, and he's been at that point for a very long time. That's why the fucking flex tape video was the thing. This dude did an entire video on some fucking bowling sloths. Interesting. What the fuck? That's even weirder than what I've read. I've never read Animorphs, but the Rat Girl is my waifu. Me when I see Hako's Bells. Wife. What the fuck did the sloths do that? Wait, aren't those kids? Yes. Rat Boy is not the brightest man. Anyways, bedtime at 6 a.m. See you, kitty. Well, the characters in Animorphs, aside from, like, obviously the parents and shit, are children. Sleep is for the weak, kitty. Ape, you misspelled weak. I don't feel safe with Rat Boy. Rat doesn't like Clone Wars. Boy waifu is a rat girl. Don't look at me. The actors in the show were clearly 20-somethings. I didn't watch the show. Also, that response does not hold up in court, Rat Boy. That doesn't help. She looked 20. That's crazy. My waifu is 10,000 years old. Real. My waifu is a 10,000-year-old dragon woman. I swear, officer. Ah, I dropped him. I'm sorry. Touch up the gold. Or not touch up the gold, touch up the green. I'm not under the influence, officer. I am the influence. That's crazy. I'm kind of annoyed. I'm going to talk about a little bit of, I say drama. This is just like local to my game store. So if you're on the Discord, you would have saw me complaining about this a little bit ago, where I was saying it really feels like the store doesn't care too much about the 40k community, because I finally go out and buy a Space Marine Codex today, but then I saw the stream. Or, I mean, you can do what you like. You don't have to stay, but like I was talking about in the Discord earlier, how it feels like my game store doesn't care too much about the Warhammer community that we got going on. And let me look back at what my friend messaged me. So the 40k tournaments are handled by the store officially, right? And it's a local LGS. It's not like it's not a 40k store, right? And I get added in the Discord because we have a guy who handles the Age of Sigmar tournaments, and he does them all by himself. And here we go. He ended up sending out an ad that the RTT that we do, which is just like an 8-man tournament, the RTT that we do for what's it called, Age of Sigmar, he got contacted by Monument Hobbies, which is a really good paint brand here in the US, saying that they were going to be setting stuff for prizes for our RTT. Which is fucking crazy. That one dude is able to get more pull and interest from big companies than our entire store is. And I can tell you why that is. That's because our store isn't fucking trying. And they just expect people who are into 40k to show up. Which is stupid. And I'm kind of annoyed with that now. I don't know. That's me ranting for a little bit. Oh my God, I keep getting messages. I really should fix my sleep schedule. Nah, fuck that. I'm planning on doing a haunted house encounter for my hunter game. Any advice on how I should set up raids? So, I'm gonna do you one better. Go fucking watch Monster House and base your entire session off of that. That's not even a meme. Go do that. It's on YouTube and Peacock and Amazon Prime and a bunch of other shit. It's on Apple TV as well if you're a fucking weirdo and use that shit. Go watch Monster House. Oh, it's a girl house. The movie's so fucking good. I don't care what anybody says. It's such one of the best fucking movies of all time. Especially for an early 2000s movie. That's the good shit we were getting before the recession hit. It's such a good movie. I hate stores having a Discord. We had our own Discord for the Valley, which we ended up using for the store, but the store ended up making its own Discord so that way they could actually like moderate people and not have racist assholes. Like just show up so people have more likelihood to hang out, having people sit around in the hobby that will support the community. Well, it's more annoying because like our store specifically doesn't really support 40k. They support the D&D players, despite the fact that the 40k players are keeping the store running. And the store was advertised as a 40k space. That's why there's a fuck ton of tables. Because they were meant for 40k. And instead we have fucking, like... I don't know. I like my store. Oh, also, the other thing that I was complaining about my store a while ago. I've tried pre-ordering shit through them like 3 times. Or I tried pre-ordering twice. And I tried ordering something once. And none of my shit ever arrived. Thankfully, you don't pay for it prior. You pay for it when it shows up. But Everybody else got their jump pack captains, and I'm trying to get Kanok Var or whatever his name is, the Iron Hands Terminator character. And apparently my shit didn't show up, or they just didn't put my order in, which is weird. Instead, we have fucking Warsmith Diadium, literally. The fucking is my, not my conjunction, I forget what it's called. Words like and shit. Revolutionary Game Store, it's crazy. I like that. Yeah, my game store, like, I'm gonna ask them about it tomorrow when I go there. Because, like, in the Discord, they will always at people saying, like, hey, does anybody want to pre-order anything? And I literally said, can you get me the Iron Hands character? And I thought you could get the White Scars character. You can't, so I'm just ordering it through somebody else who's reselling it. And I said, oh, if I can't get the White Scars character, that's fine. And I literally never heard back if they ordered the Iron Hands character or not. And it seems like they didn't. So I'm just gonna not order things through my store anymore. It takes so long to get anything shipped to them, anyways. Yeah, weird. I think the White Scar guy... Yeah, he's only in the Combat Patrol, so I'm ordering it through a reseller on eBay that I really like. And he's selling it for a lot. It's like, he's selling it for like $80, but like, I don't care. I really want the character, because I want to kit bash. I've shown him a little bit every now and again, but Bacillon, my Warpsmith, I want to kit bash him onto the bike, because I think I could barely fit the bike on a 70 by 35 millimeter base. I think I could barely fit it on there. And Bacillon deserves it. He deserves nice things. The lore is literally just going to be they stole the bike from a White Scar, and that's why he has it. I don't know why he's only in the Combat Patrol. It's so weird. Because I assume he's on a separate sprue, so why not just sell him separately unless GW fucked up again? Like they did with Heroes of the Chapter, where everything is stuck on one sprue and they can't separate them for some reason. Because having a guy in Nottingham walk around with clippers to snap the fucking things separately is apparently too much to do. I don't know why shit is sold in combos like that. It's so dumb. Aren't Warpsmiths 60 by 35 millimeter? Something like that. Your baby. Excuse you? Do you have a Diodium model? I do. Let me get him. Bloodraven mentality, literally. It's just gonna be like someone in the warband help Bacillon steal a fucking steal a, I can't think of the name of it. Steal a new jet bike, and now he has it. How dare you not get the exact size right? Fuck you, Appo. It'll still fit, and if it doesn't fit, I'll find a way to make it fit. Let me get my models. Did I put him? Oh, I think this is it. Yep, he's in this box. And then the other Diodium is down here. Here we go. This is Bacillon. I tried to unlock the Iron Warrior skin in Space Marine 2 multiplayer. 9 kills in 9 matches. Isn't it 4 kills in 4 matches because they're the 4th Legion? Anyways, this is Bacillon, my Warsmith. So what I'm gonna do when what's it called? I mean, I'm gonna keep this model. I'm gonna keep him normal, but when I get the new con model, whatever the fuck his name is, I'm gonna get a bunch of these helmets again. I'm gonna do the same thing with the chain, but I'm gonna have them rattling on the back of the jet bike like a wedding, like a just married wedding cans. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna try to get a Volkite for this gun. And then I'm just gonna get another extra hammer and extra backpack and Mecha 10. I'm just gonna buy another Warpsmith, and then use all the bits so that way instead of swinging, I don't know if you've seen the model. Let me grab it really quick. Let's go ahead and save it and show it to you guys. Image. Oh, wrong one, but I'll leave that up there for now. Here we go. Oh, it's too big. Yeah, here we go. But instead of him having his spear or whatever the fuck that is, I'm gonna have him like revving up, swinging the hammer. Getting ready to just fucking clobber a motherfucker with it. And his gun's just gonna be the little, like, the minigun at the front of the jet bike. That's what I'm gonna do. This shit is fire. It's a really good model. That's why I want to use it for my Warpsmith. Because stealing jet bikes is funny. And then for I forget, somebody asked. I think it was Ritz. Here is normal Diodian, which is funny. I say normal. I use him as a Terminator Lord as well. But he's based off Helbrecht. Knee pad from a Warpsmith. Hammer from a Necromunda kit. Bolt gun from an Aggressor with the magazine off the side. And then pack from Havoc. It's pretty cool. I really like this model. I followed Pete the Wargamer's tutorial when making him, which is why he might look familiar to some people. And then I 3D kit bashed this guy on my own. I don't know if I particularly like him, but this is my Abaddon proxy. I love the base, where it's a destroyed Imperial Fish Dreadnought. I found this on Cult 3Ds a while ago, but he's just a standard fucking Terminator Lord in Cataphractii armor. With a Plasma Blaster instead, because I think it looks cooler. And yeah, that's those are my Diodiums. I'm gonna leave them here really quick because someone's messaging me. Have you seen the White Scar Dread on a jet bike? What the fuck are you talking about? Is that like a model, or are you fucking with me? Oh, the arts. I think is what you're talking about. That shit's crazy. Okay, what the fuck? I see art of that. Clouds are getting bigger. Please help. Kyle, just go home. Shed. Fuck you, I'm still here. Why are you saying shed? Go. Okay. My actions are rarely thought out. Do you have a Domitar Ferris Battle Automata as a Demon Prince? No. I guess I'll grab Alaric really quick. So I go back and forth on which model is Alaric. Let me get him. I thought I had him in this box. I guess I don't. box. Here we go. This is Alaric. He's my demon prince slash big man, sometimes Abaddon, depending on how I'm feeling that day. This is what he looks like. This is a kit from Pop Goes the Monkey, which I think I told Lost about, but I don't think he's on the stream. So it's a big ass, better looking Contemptor Dreadnought. He's slamming his fucking fist into his chest because he's a badass like that. Yeah, he's a big boy. Here we go. Put him next to Big Man Diodium. Because they're on the same base, technically speaking. And yeah, he's fucking huge. I run him as a Hellbrute whenever I do run him. But, and a Demon Prince sometimes, but I never really take those in my lists. I really like him. I get the urge to repaint him every now and again. But, it's kind of funny. I'm going to talk about him in a shorts video one day, but he was basically in charge. Alaric Stormcloak, that's Ulfric. But he was basically in charge of the warband before Diodium showed up. And the reason why he's in Dreadnought armor is because the warband almost fell apart because there was a little coup. And I guess we'll go ahead and talk about this a little bit. He's in Dreadnought armor because they tried to make an attempt on his life. It failed. But he was severely wounded and was going to die, and he forcibly, by himself, interred himself into a dreadnought. And that is why he's still alive. These models are pretty sick. Is the Terminator and old sculpted Terminator. So it's based off of the Cataphractii, but these are all 3D printed parts. I cannot tell you where I got these, because the seller will get in trouble. It's really easy to look for Cataphractii Terminator parts on Purple Site, if you know what Purple Site is. Just look up Cataphractii STL and you'll probably find what I'm talking about. Pirate Bay. No, not Pirate Bay. CSM has so many models, I wish I could use. Raptors. Is someone messaging me? No, nobody is messaging me. Oh, apparently there's a bunch of cops outside for some reason. I don't need to be worried about that. CSM has so many models, I wish I could use Raptors, Smiths, any vehicles, any heavy units, bikers. Bikers are shit, actually. Oh, you're talking about for Emperor's Children. You can't use any of those because you're stupid. Because your army's a half-baked army. It's fine. Fucking GW's gonna forget about us. Did you rob the Warhammer store? No? GW is coming for your 3D printed minis. GW is going to learn very quickly that the state of California still believes in castle doctrine. I've already had people try to break into my house before. When I get a printer, may I ask you off the record what Purple Site means? You can ask me on the Discord and I'll literally tell you what Purple Site means. Actually, you know what? I'll just go ahead and send you what Purple Site is because you're on the Discord. Give me a minute. LAPD, stop resisting, gunshots intensify. Purple Site might actually be down right now. I don't. It's not loading. Okay. Well, I'll just message you the website. Ritz, real quick. So you're gonna get a message from a different account. That's because I changed my user profile on the server to not be this. Wow, you love that emote, don't you? There we go. Yeah, I don't know why it's not loading. That's weird. All right, whatever. I'm not gonna worry about that. I really wish I could have an Emperor's Children Predator or Emperor's Children Defiler. You do not want a fucking Defiler, dude. That shit's ass. Legitimately one of the worst fucking things ever made, IGW. It's so fucking bad. Let me move my guys off the fucking table now, so I can actually, like, go back to painting. I might try to find a way to take Abbott on tomorrow. It's not worth it, but I really want to. Because, like, I want to, like, I need to bring Admech. I know I need to bring Admech, but, Abaddon is very fun to play. Emperor's Children are already Predators. Did you literally just admit to liking the Rat Girl? I love the Defiler design. How could you Vastor defile that YouTuber? I fucking hate the Defiler with all my heart. It is the worst thing they've ever made. There's fine cast models I like more than the Defiler. Vastor, send him to the Soul Forge. The Rat Girl is a fictional concept. Me when I look at Hako spells. I like the Defiler's design, but I bet that kid would suck ass. Is it from the 90s? No, the Defiler's newer. It's like 2000s, like early to mid. I think when the CSM got their refresh, if I remember correctly. I might be wrong. It's based off of an older design, yes, but still, they kept the design. To quote Fairly Odd Parents, I thought she was 12. When the fuck did they say that? It's 2000s? It's not 2000s. I'm just know that Defiler is one of the older models for CSM. I don't think it got caught in the refresh during 7th or 8th edition. That's why I'm taking 2 units of Deathwing Knights and full ICC, and the Judicar models are sick. Rule of Cool. And then figured out how to make the list. So it's like, it's Rule of Cool, and then that list is also actually just good, which is hilarious. Some people are gonna fucking hate you, Ritz. By people, I mean me. I hate you. Fuck you. Fucking hate fighting Deathwing Knights. I've always hated fighting Deathwing. Defiler's 2003 3rd edition. The terrible Chaos Spawn kits are newer than it. The Chaos Spawn kits are newer than the Defiler. That's insane. I take back what I said. The Defiler's better. Holy shit. Back to sibbing about the space sharks. Hell yeah, brother. I love Gargura. Fucking chapter master of the space sharks. Shork. The Hellbrute is pretty cool in comparison to the Defiler. The Hellbrute is pretty cool until you put it next to a fucking modern Dreadnought, and then you realize how shit it is. The Forge Fiend has somehow just like been great this entire time, which is amazing. Do you think the Ashen Claws... I'm gonna go ahead and stop you right there. I don't know who they are. Before you ask me any further questions, this is the first time I'm hearing Ashen Claws. Y'all like you guys like your successor chapters way too much. I have no idea who any of these fucking people are. What if Dreadnoughts had tank tracks instead of legs? I've thought about doing that for a Hellbrute, but I also just, like, I don't run Hellbrutes. I did that for my Chaos Knight. If I ever do a Chaos Knight video, I'll show off all my Chaos Knights. Fucking preach, Lamau successor chapters aren't, like, bad. It's just, like, I look at successor chapters, and I'm staring at them, and I'm like, okay, so why do people like these so much? Because the majority of them are just like, oh, we're different than the Founding Legion, and they're just a different paint job. And it's like, this is literally like what people make fun of Space Marines for. Like, they're all the same Legion, but they're different colors. That's literally what successor chapters are. You get cool ones like the Lamenters and other people like the Black Dragons and shit from like the Cursed Founding, but that's about it. Past that, everybody is like, yeah, we're literally all the same. Like, okay. That's why, like, I got a video, or, like, when I put out the poll and I said top comment wins, and someone said, dude, Dark Krakens. I'm sitting here like, Dark Krakens? There's, like, a fucking paragraph about them. What do you want me to talk about? I thought people were going to talk about actual fucking Space Marine legions. How can you hate the successor chapters when the Imperial Fist is in every Imperial Success chapter is more interesting than the Fists themselves? The Fists are fine. Cursed Founding video, eventually. That'd be easier to do than talking about all those successor chapters individually. Like, I could do a Lamenters video by itself. That's, like, that's possible. I can't do anything else by themselves. Granted, I could do a video on the fucking Minotaurs probably really easily. I'll definitely do a Cursed Founding video one day. I want to hit at least most of the factions and legions before I start doing stuff like that. If you want a good laugh, look up... Oh yeah, I've already seen World Eater Warbands. It's so fucking funny. Minotaurs are good, they're the biggest bullies in the Imperium. They're also definitely Iron Warriors, that's why I like them. I will shill Lost Man's pick every time. He was a good sport. It was fucking funny because, like, everybody was literally tied for, like, an hour, and then I checked back and it's like, okay, fucking Dark Angels won by 1 vote. I guess they win. By the way, I think that the Fowler is the oldest CSM kit besides the Rhino. It's definitely older than the Rhino. I already know that. The Rhino is older than the Defiler? Really? I guess. It's just a box. It's not like it really changed much. I had to go move something really quick. I'm back. God. My buddy really liked your guard video, especially since he's just getting into guard. Oh, that's good. I'm glad. I wonder how well the guard video did. I'm not gonna check. It really doesn't matter how many views shit gets. I'm still gonna make videos. The file was 2003. Chaos is... Rhino is only 2002. I thought it was like way older. I thought it was like 90s. And Termi, Sorcerer, and Lord are 2007. Oy. I'm surprised the Termi Lord hasn't had a new kit yet. This is crazy. You join the list that brings up YouTubers being an Oscar Wilde reference despite that being debunked. The Dark Angels are literally... No? What? The Dark Angels are based... Okay. You're triggering my autism and I hate you. Lionel Johnson is named after Lionel Johnson, who was an English poet, and his most famous work is The Dark Angel, which is where the Dark Angels get their name from. Also, The Rock is named after a gay bar. Best part of the Termi Sorcerer Lord kit is the tiny corn demon. It's actually not a corn demon, it's a Chaos Familiar. They just painted it red for some reason, and I think they just forgot corn hates magic. Hey, you better put some respect on that, The Rock. No. I won't. It's named after a gay bar. It's really funny. The Get Rock being a gay bar was never a thing. Sniping Whip did a video just proving that myth. Hear me out. I'm gonna spread misinformation if I damn well feel like it. And I might be spreading misinformation in the video. That's a lie. I didn't talk about that part. I just talked about Lionel Johnson and the Dark Angel. I just thought that part was neat. Paying homage to an English poet who really didn't get much recognition. Speaking of gay, the recent Corsairs book. I don't get why people are mad about that. It's like, okay. Like, sure, I guess. We're gonna... I don't know. I'm not starting that discourse. I think people are stupid. I think the book is fine. If that's really the thing that's killing you for the book, get a fucking life. First off, who the fuck is reading Eldar lore? Let me ask that question. Let me ask that question. Who the fuck is reading Eldar lore? Second off, so what happened in the recent Corsairs? I can still visit said gay bar. Make Reese no work? Yeah, you're right. He is reading Eldar lore, isn't he? So what happened in the Corsairs book is that there's like a, I think there's like a gay Eldar character, and that's literally it. And for some reason, people are making a stink about it. It's like, okay, so hear me out. Like, the Eldar have existed for like 40 million fucking years, and they don't have the same societal norms as like the fucking rednecks of Alabama. And also, not to mention that most Eldar are like androgynous to begin with. Like, it's hard to tell the difference between men and women. Like, I didn't know the Screaming Banshees or whatever they're called were all women. I didn't know that. I thought there was dudes in there. And it's not like they look any different to like Dire Avengers and shit. Everybody has boob armor. So it's like, okay. Like, an Eldar's gay. Cool. Fucking... Like, well, I don't know. Am I supposed to feel some way about this? Apparently other people do. Screaming Banshees. Okay. Yeah, it's like, am I supposed to feel some way about this? Probably not. Who gives a shit? I don't know. There's a bunch of people who are fucking making stink about it on Twitter because Twitter is Twitter, and Twitter's gonna Twitter, whether we like it or not. Wait, I think there are male banshees. Are there? But the Eldar are now canon gay? Yeah, but like... Alfarius literally met a lesbian couple in his book. Is that really so weird to think about? There are male banshees? Okay, I didn't know that. That's pretty neat. I don't know why. I thought Screaming Banshees were the only female-only sect. It's good to know that that's not the case. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, fucking, like, people are gay. Like, oh well. And it's kind of fucking funny because, I was reading the tweet, like the original tweet of that, where someone was like, Eldar are ruined, there's now gay Eldar. First off, if that's your first reaction, you're definitely not an Eldar fan, so why the fuck are you reading an Eldar book of all fucking people? Go fucking watch Hell's Reach and talk about hate crimes per capita with the Black Templar fans. People are fucking stupid. Like, just... it's so dumb. Like, I thought the book was, like, awful and horrendous, and that's why people were causing up a stink about it, and then I read what was actually happening. I'm like, oh, that's it? Really? I fucking hate people, man. I was hoping for something like GW actually, like, ruined Eldar lore or something, and this is what you guys are crying about? Fuck you. I was hoping for some shit like GW fucking canned the Yanari or something. Who reads Eldar books? Pancreas no work right now. I sense the great disturbance of the force. I love Pancreas no work. He's great. He's definitely one of my favorite channels. I'm surprised he ended up getting so much views on his Halo lore. Like, fuck yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Lexicanum, unique to the Howling Banshees, is... Oh, your Howling Banshees is the fact that they are almost always female for the Banshee, for the legend itself as a female spirit. He is almost. Gotcha. Cool. Why are the Yanari a playable faction? It's such a nothing burger. Yeah, you can play Yanari, technically speaking. I know all my Eldar lore from him. Same! Because I hate the Eldar. And he's the only person who could get me to listen about elves. I like, when he was covering Elder Scrolls briefly, he talked about the elves in Elder Scroll. And he was like, you know what? Elves in most fantasy settings are, like, pretty cool. Not these guys. Fuck these guys. Did their book get uncanonized because they were that bad? They didn't get uncanonized, I don't think. They just never... It was supposed to be a trilogy, and I only think they did, like, 1 or 2 books. Because nobody cared about the Yanari because GW wasn't putting that much steam behind them. Also, probably because they realized, oh, wait, the Yanari's entire quest is to kill Slanesh. We cannot have that happen, and so they just stopped writing about them. Pancreas said Spartan 3 Gamma Company were augmented when they were 8, despite the... Rat Boy, you're fucking... Your autism is fucking nerding out too much. What? Clearly states that they were augmented at 12 years old, and it triggered my tis... Okay, sure, bud. Eldar or roller coaster for me, seeing the models. Wow, these guys are sick. Why don't people like them? Playing Dawn of War 2. Oh, I see you finding a Wraith Knight. Yo, this is sick. Playing Dawn of War 1. Oh. The only thing that's equally bad as the Eldar is the Tau. I hate Tau because their models are old and shit. Which is crazy because I play fucking Chaos, but I also 3D print everything I use. I refuse to believe Pancreas could be wrong about Halo lore. You're wrong, Rattling. Apparently my friend is bringing my Chaos Warriors to the shop tomorrow, so I guess I'm going to the shop no matter what. If we have a tournament or not. I'll probably just find someone to game with if there's no tournament. My brother in Christ will go copying a copy of Ghosts of Onyx right now. Those poor... Oh, dude, the Crisis Battlesuit models are so shit. It's so crazy. You could not get me at gunpoint to build any of that shit, dude. It's so bad. I never got too big into Halo lore. Bro, I started making Nibs minis after a year sober. What have you done? I don't know what you mean by that. What do you mean by that? You were never sober? So unfortunate. You're still drunk right now. This stream isn't real. You're hallucinating it. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. One day, calling Twitter its original name will be a signifier, just like how people in the South who use Coke as a shorthand for soda. Yeah, probably. I have close to 10,000 points of NIDS. Why? You're dreaming nightmare, 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 nightmare. It actually cured her. I'm not gonna say that word. Was that Joe Rogan or was that Eric Andre? I don't remember. I think that was Joe Rogan. God, man, I fucking hate Joe Rogan. I don't hate him because he's like a piece of shit or anything like that. I hate him because his entire podcast reminds me of talking to stoners in high school. Because this dude gets amazed by fucking everything. Like, every day's a new fucking adventure for him. And he can never just say normal shit. Like, I saw a thing the other day where someone asked him, what do you want to do, like, for your body when you die? Like, do you want to get buried? Do you want to get cremated? He's like, I want to do a Tibetan sky burial where they cut you up into pieces and they feed you to vultures. And I'm like, okay, dude, but yeah, alright, this is exactly this fucking stoner I met at high school mentality. Dude, seeing Shane Gillis try to explain history to Joe Rogan was painful. Joe Rogan is a fucking... Bro's brain is cooked by the roids. It's insane. I like Joey Diaz when he's on. He gives Joe Rogan real and makes fun of him for it. That's good. It's not gonna get me to watch the fucking podcast because I don't like him, but sure. I'm glad somebody tries to keep him down to earth and fucking alive. I never watched Joe Rogan podcast. What does he do in his podcast? He sits around and he's amazed by everything. Like I don't know how to explain. Like Joe Rogan himself, his podcast is shit. It's the guests that he gets that make things more entertaining. And for some reason, people go on his podcast because people in Hollywood and big business like to just perpetuate shit. And so, despite the fact that he's not particularly entertaining himself, he's gotten so many other guests on his podcast. People just keep putting him on his podcast. You're not affiliated with me. I heard he spreads conspiracy theories. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. For people who don't believe in conspiracy theories, you're telling me you don't believe in a single conspiracy theory? Not one? Really? You just assume that the government isn't lying to you? You sweet, sweet summer child. Rogan is a great interviewer, but he's as gullible as a toddler with fetal alcohol syndrome. I've met somebody with fetal alcohol syndrome, and I believe you. Joe Rogan is best consumed via clips with guests you actually like. That's literally how I am right now. I refuse to watch his podcast. I just wait until a clip shows up in my fucking shorts feed. Joke's on you, brother. I touch grass and trust... Joke's on you. I touch grass and trust CNN. Big Brother will never lie to me while they take my ID. Joke's on you, brother. I already put fluoride in the water main. JFK's head just did that. I fucking love that joke. Oh yeah, fucking Wendigoon. Also, if you think the government want to do that, oh yes they would. I love Wendigoon. I love Iceberg Boy. I think a criticism is valid, but I think Joe Rogan podcast is more allowing people to speak. He doesn't believe in everything. He has criticized people during the podcast and after. I still don't like him. It's his podcast is very boring to me. Because like he does allow people to speak, which is great, and I appreciate that as a someone who had to suffer through late night television a lot, mostly self inflicted. Listening to interviewers try to talk over the person they're interviewing is fucking infuriates me. That's why I like Graham Norton over in the UK. He's pretty cool. He lets the guests talk and ramble for as long as they want, and he's listening. He's paying attention, which I really appreciate. Also, the UK government tried to get 4chan to give users yeah, I remember seeing that. Was it who was it that tried to like sue Pirate Bay, and the creator of Pirate Bay messaged I think it was like a fucking American film company, and the owner of Pirate Bay messaged him like Cecily from Pirate Bay, fuck off, or something like that. I don't remember what it was. Maybe the government would do that. Oh yes, they would. No, just 4chan. Okay. I remember Pirate Bay ended up putting out a formal letter to some company a while ago. This was a long time ago, before I was even like on the internet, really, I think. Probably Warner Brothers? It was probably Warner Brothers. Fuck Warner Brothers. You don't need a secret shadow government to be mad at. Just be mad at the actual government. Literally. That's why it's like I get all these people who are having like okay, I guess we'll talk about this now. There's a bunch of people who are having like conspiracy theories about the government. I'm just sitting here like, you don't fucking direct your hate to a fucking entity that may or may not exist. How about you just hate on the normal government? You see that the UK is trying to find 4chan to 20k? That's so stupid. That's so dumb. People are paying... UK people who are in this chat, you are paying taxes for these people. I just want you to know that. My country isn't exactly the peak of fucking human evolution either, but your government is actively trying to sue 4chan. What's your favorite totally real conspiracy? I already mentioned the JFK one, so you can't take my answer. What, that his head just did that? I had a conspiracy theory, so tax evasion, yeah, basically. I had a conspiracy theory a while ago, and I'm trying to think of what it is. Because the problem with my conspiracy theories is that the majority of them are basically true. So, like, they're not really conspiracy theories anymore. Hold on, I got a message really quick. This might pause the video on the stream. Oh, it's connecting back. All right, cool. I gotta go check the mail real quick. It should be like 2 minutes. I'll be back. Spam shed. You are allowed to. I'm shooting. My phone's the camera. Alright, I'm back. Appo, shut up. Stop talking about fucking Slash. Where are my headphones? Oh, they're right here. No. Oh, yeah, they are right here. I'm back. There we go. Also, fuck you, Appo. We should tell him that he's muted when he comes back. I can see the fucking... the levels. I can't hear you being wrong. I can see the levels on my mic. I know I'm not muted. It's just I can't tell if I'm ever echoing. Fuck you, Ritz. You're pretty echoey now that you mention it, you little bitch. I hate you guys. You sound like a blast master. I'm gonna have to figure out how to do Basilon's voice when the players inevitably end up running into him. That's gonna be very fun. Conspiracy theories tend to be disguised isms, like Blainism. So that obviously didn't happen, or JFK's head just did that. Yeah, but JFK's head just doing that is really funny. The clouds are gone, but I still don't know why the fuck they were glowing green. It's because you fucking, I don't know, Kyle. I don't know what you want me to tell you. You're a big boy. Go follow the clouds. Go figure it out. Oh, here's a conspiracy theory I have. It's not really a conspiracy theory. It was just never proven. What was his name? It was Smedley Butler was a prominent U.S. veteran back in like the I forget it was I forget it was World War I or World War II. Let me look it up. Smedley Butler. Major General Smedley Butler was a part of the Marine Corps, and he was an anti-war activist. He was in the Marines for 34 years, and yeah, he was a part of World War One and a little bit of no, he was not part of World War II because he died in World War II. How old was he when he died? 58 years at a naval hospital. Yeah. So he's a part of World War One. Smedley Butler exposed a conspiracy called in 1933. Here we go. I found it. It was a conspiracy called the Business Plot, where he was basically asked by a committee of a bunch of wealthy American industrialists and businessmen who were trying to create a coup to overthrow President FDR and try to establish all the fucking businessmen and wealthy industrialists as the leaders of America and try to corporatize America. And he said no and tried to expose it, but nobody believed them at the time. He also wrote the book called War is a Racket, and he has a lot of insights into how the American government works when it comes to dealing with foreign entities that are of our interests. I would recommend reading it. I think it's a short story. I don't think it's pretty long. Actually, let me go ahead and get his quote. His quote's fucking sick. Here we go. This shit's fucking... I love this quote so much, so I'm gonna go ahead and fucking read it. I spent 33 years and 4 months in active military service, and during that period, I spent most of my time as a high-class muscle man for big business, for Wall Street and bankers. In short, I was a racketeer, a gangster for capitalism. I helped make Mexico and especially Tampico safe for American oil interests in 1914. I helped make Haiti and Cuba a decent place for national bank boys to collect revenues in. I helped in the, I can't say that word, but it rhymes with grape, of a dozen Central American republics for the benefit of Wall Street. I helped purify Nicaragua for the international banking house of Brown Brothers in 1902 to 1912. I brought lights to the Dominican Republic for American sugar interests in 1916. I helped make Honduras right for American fruit companies in 1903. In China in 1927, I helped see that the oil standard went on its way unmolested. Looking back on it, I might have given Al Capone a few hints. The best he could do was operate his racket in 3 districts. I operated on 3 continents. That shit's fucking crazy. Yeah, Smedley Butler is one of my favorite historical figures of all time. I wish more people listened to how evil big business was. Yeah, America is incredibly corporatized, but it could have been way worse if the business plot went ahead. What did he do in the Marines? He did a lot of shit, but he ended up getting pulled out to do a bunch of, obviously, let me look it up. What's Smedley Butler known for? I think Fat Electrician did a video on him. That's why I ended up learning about all this shit. Yeah, he fought in the Philippine-American War. He fought in the Boxer Rebellion, the Mexican Revolution, World War I, and in the Banana Wars. Right, he's the most decorated U.S. Marine in all of history, and I believe still is to this day. I know I'm biased. Fuck you, Apple. He's the most decorated war hero of the Marines of all time. How did you know the big business plots didn't go ahead? Maybe they just didn't get time against FDR. Well, technically speaking, it would have gone through regardless. It's more of the fact that, like, big business actively controlling. Audie Murphy was in the army, I believe. He wasn't in the Marines. I might be wrong. Let me look that up. Audie Murphy was in the army. He was not in the Marines. I love how fucking Audie Murphy, like, told... I fucking love... When they were making movies about the shit he did in World War II, the directors were telling him, no, that didn't happen. Even though he was literally there, he's playing himself in World War II. I love that shit. It's kind of fucked up, Alex, because, like, nope, the Marines don't talk about Smedley Butler, and it's because of his anti-war views after he served his time in the Marine Corps. Which fucking makes me so depressed because he's such a fucking badass. And he deserves a lot more recognition than he gets. The Prince is also not like Rat Boy. Why you guys shit on Rat Boy so much? He's had some shit takes, but damn, leave the man alone. Hello? Why the hell wasn't there a message for the stream? I made a post, and I put out an ad on the Discord. You clearly didn't fucking read it, Garg. One of my conspiracy theories is that Patton was assassinated for trying to rearm the Germans to fight Russia. I'm gonna be real, fuck Patton. Just fuck Patton. I fucking hate that guy. There you're going, good night. See you, Alex. It's crazy the amount of people who live like a player character in an actual video game, like that guy who was, Navy SEALs, GWOC, Global War and Terror. I need to fucking read it. And then he became a neurosurgeon, then an astronaut. I like, what Rat Boy's talking about is like there's just people who just like are war heroes, and it just feels like they have like fucking main character energy. Mine is oh my god, what is his name? Is it fucking Billy Waugh? It's the guy who's like the father of like Delta Force, basically. Like he was operating, doing spy shit in like the Middle East. Like he caught the Jackal, and also what was it? He was like in the room, like he was like was 80 years old, not 80 years old, like 70 years old. He was in a room with Bin Laden, literally like the going through his head, thinking of like ways to kill him, right then and there before he became a problem. This was before 9/11, by the way. That's when he found him. What are you doing, Wordsmith? I'm painting a Skitarii Vanguard for a tournament tomorrow because I realized I have 30 of them and not 40, which is what my list calls for. I am painting Admech, yes. And we're also talking about U.S. World War II history and war heroes because I really like war history. It's really interesting to me. I remember that was Mad Jack Churchill. He was a British soldier. He also brought bagpipes into World War II. He also did use a warbow. My favorite story about him is that he ended up getting hit by or him and his boys ended up getting hit by a mortar. And he was completely unaffected, but everybody else died, I think, around him. And so when the Germans came to go check on the body, they heard bagpipes. And they just heard fucking Mad Jack Churchill going crazy on the bagpipes as the Germans approached the crater. This is fucking great. That is the only of the British I have respect for. How long until we have battle droids? Are you talking about like in real life, or are you talking about me painting up droids for AdMech? Like, what are you talking about? Oh, my family's back because the dog is barking. Actually, I'm gonna go check because he doesn't bark that loud. I'm gonna mute my mic really quick in case I have to go practice Castle Doctrine. I'm back. It turns out a bunch of family actually came over, but it's not like close family. It's just like people I know. Didn't they put an LMG on one of those dog robots? They tried. Brandon Herrera tried putting an MP5 on one, I think. I don't think it worked. Here we go. Ah! Oh, hey, I got gold on him. That's funny. Actually need to get gold on that part. Shit for the shit throne. Lamau. Which is your favorite Chaos domain? Alright, let me look this up. I forget which name it is. I looked this up a while ago. Yeah, the etheric domains. I forget which one Vashtor is. I think it's like a calculated fucking destruction or some bullshit. Here we go. Malevolent Artifice. I forget what it actually describes. Chaos reflects black and twisted mockery as a human facet, so too is the creative perverted malevolent destructive force of the Imperium, conjured forth of Pluto's face demons. Yeah, it would be Malevolent Artifice. I like weaponizing shit. It's more fun to me. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm gonna say Malevolent Artifice. It's the only one I like. Shed Warriors, Chaos Legion should not be confused with Loyalist. Iron Shed, shut the fuck up. The man in the broken shed. Yep. That'd be me. I am that man. I should have seen it coming, but then again, I'm not a bird worshiper. No, you just worship fucking Adam and Eve catalogs. So situation with your house? What do you mean what's the situation with my house? I'm moving. That's it. I literally explained it in the video. I'm moving. I don't know what more you want me to say. Why? My lease is up, and the owner has decided not to renew the lease, so we're moving. Adam and Eve is a perfectly reasonable sponsor. That's why I like that Pancreas does Adam and Eve sponsorships, because first off, it's funny. Two, someone's gonna click the fucking. I can't see the video. Garg, people literally explain to you why I'm moving. I really thought that the Iron Warriors and the Iron Hands think of each other in the Great Crusade. I'm pretty sure they didn't think anything of each other, because first off, the Iron Hands aren't a fucking legion. Like there's nothing about them. What happened in the shed? I don't know what's gonna happen in the shed. I'll fucking figure it out when it happens. Will it fit in a moving truck? I don't know. Am I gonna have to take it apart? Probably. We'll see. You do not need to know every facet of my life. Crazy as that might sound. Pancreas also puts a chapter in his video to skip the video if you want. Yeah, I respect that. I'd probably just do like the little bar thing that most people do, because it just like helps. Soon. I find it funny that genuinely the most notable thing about Ferrus Manus is that father killed him, literally. Ferrus Manus is so fucking boring. It's gonna be funny when I get to doing an Iron Hands video. It's just gonna be like, okay, we're not gonna waste any time on Ferrus. He was the Iron Man with iron hands from the Legion of the Iron Hands, sailing on his ship, the Fist of Iron. Like, what do you want me to say about that guy? There's nothing to say. If they have iron in their names, love cybernetics, and have cold calculating discard for their own lives in war, don't they? Iron Warriors care very much about their own lives. They don't care about the lives of mortals. If only he had an iron neck, that might be the funniest thing you've actually said in a while, Garg. I appreciate that one. Apple, why are you typing in Russian? I'm not translating that because it might be just a really elaborate penis joke. Did I accidentally open a new keyboard? Okay, I guess. Bro's keyboard only speaks in Baltic war crimes. It's crazy. There we go. Probably stream till 11, and then I might get off. I don't know. Also, that's Ukrainian. I'm gonna be real with you, man. All those places are the fucking same to me. I'm American. You expecting me to fucking care? I'm sure you answered this question, but who do you think is the next Primarch? I think it's Khan. A lot of people want to say it's Russ. I'm pretty sure it's not Russ. I'm pretty sure it's Khan. The story with Vashdor and Abaddon is supposed to go into the webway. That's where it was going last time. And everybody is for some reason saying Lehman Russ because we got a Space Wolves refresh. It's like, it's not fucking Russ. It's going to be the Khan. If it's not the Khan, whatever. I really don't care. I just want Vulcan to be back. Should be Rogodorn. Fuck you. I hope Rogodorn stays dead. So, there was leaks a while ago. Apparently, next edition, we're getting 2 Loyalist Primarchs, but I don't know if that's true or not. These look like Guard and not machines. Yeah, that's the fucking... Garg. What is the difference between this man and this man? There is no difference. They look fucking weird. That's the point of Mechanicus. That is because he has a transuranic arquebus. Fulgrim has to be the next Chaos Primarch to return because he got beat Gillivan. Rapoy. Rapoy, are you... Rapoy, are you fucking with me, or are you trying to be serious about that? Like... I gotta stop painting because, okay. You gotta be fucking with me. You can't be this stupid, please. I'm begging you. You can't be this stupid. It has to be a delay, right? It's not... You're fucking with me. You gotta be fucking with me, man. What? His stream is delayed by 8 months. Real, dude. Like, what? If I remember right, there was a recent Fulgrim book where he was dying a Templar. And they had visions of Sigismund, or more likely Dorn. I don't fucking care, man. I don't know how you make Dorn interesting at this point. I do not follow the tabletop. I have no idea. Fulgrim's been back for like 4 months at this point. He's been back for a very long time. I have Fulgrim in my basement in sub-assembly. Revolution Crupius. What was the orc beam? Don't blame me, I have cringe Australian internet. Bro, your internet is not delayed by... Did your internet go backwards? Is that how it works in Australia? You lose releases? Is the next big release for you for Warhammer gonna be the fucking 2nd edition starter box? Is Dorn legit dead? No, Dorn's not dead. Nobody knows where Dorn is. All that was left of him after he supposedly died was his hand. Nobody knows if he's actually dead or not. The answer is that he's not dead. Gork, is this true? If they bring back Dorn, they have to put the mustache on him. The The more I think about it, every single Primarch is gonna look old except for Gilliman, because Gilliman was in stasis. I think if this was Dio, Dorn would come back and we might get Perturabo as well. Perturabo's supposedly coming out next edition, so we'll see. Gork, he's just wearing purple. That's pretty good. I like that. Gork, is this true? Yes. I'll probably get off and make a short, so for people, since I've already delayed the video twice at this point. Every Primarch looks old, Corax. Will be the reason he was not in the settings. Dude, I'm not fucking GW. I don't know. What do you want me to tell you? He's been hanging out in the fucking Imperial Palace wearing Centurion armor. How about that? Orktober video. Yes, we're doing an Orc video the 31st because it's October and I don't do shit for orcs, so they're getting a video at least. When will I get my Chaos Knights video? I told you, every time you ask, I delay it by another week. Imagine Dornot. People are already saying Perturabo might be a Dreadnought when he comes out. So it'd be funny if both of them were Dreadnoughts, so that way they're even more similar and they just hate each other. I will not follow the... Okay. Gilliman extra range should be canon. It's fine. I mean, your video's description of him is more of a Demon Prince vibe. Well, yeah, that's because he's literally a fucking Chaos Demon Primarch, because he had to sell his soul. Will you talk about the Orc that got his own gun from himself? I'm talking, like, the Orc video is literally going to be, here's the Orc origins in 5 seconds. Okay, let's talk about how fucking stupid Orcs are, because this shit's awesome. I'm going to be talking about the Orc that got his gun from himself. I'm going to be talking about what's his name? Tuska Demon Killer. I'm going to talk about the fucking doc that sewed Gazgul's head back on. I will not follow the law because the law is stupid. We're going to talk about every fucking Chaos faction before we get to Chaos Knights then, because if you think I'm bluffing, hey, you are mistaken. I am petty as shit. I will make Chaos Knights the last Chaos video. Oh god, Lost is here. You can tell because he fucking Don Cheadle Gaming. Said I will get it in November. I said no such thing. I will talk about Gazgul. Gazgul's going to be a big part of the video. So is Makari. I've added $1 for every time I heard the orc could get a gun from himself, literally. Yeah, no, there's a bunch of orcs in Khorne's realm that are fighting demons forever in a Coliseum because Khorne finds it funny. Anytime you use a transparent background, make the background purple. Huh? Oh. I get it. I have returned my Crown Prince to hospitality. Hello, Lost. How is Texas? You don't need to tell me. I already know because you fucking were spamming me in the Discord chat drunk. Thank you for the memberships. I appreciate it. I bought 300 worth of models today. Oh yeah, you did. I remember you posting about that. Hell yeah. Wait, I just remembered you said you talk about Yark. I am going to talk about Yark, yes, because he's a big dude for the orcs. Like how the fact that Yark's eye shoots out a laser because the orcs believe it shoots out a laser. It's so good. Yarg is much more of an orc character than he is an Imperium character. I'm sorry, I found out not to let my phone have me when I'm drunk. This is my first time not being buzzed. Yeah, that's why I don't drink, because I do not want to learn how I am when I'm drunk. I don't think it would be entertaining. I think I would be a vile piece of shit if I was drunk. I also just don't drink because alcohol tastes like shit. And I think people who like the taste of alcohol are sad. You already are? Okay. Okay, Garg. Do you want a picture of my bar's drink instructions? You can put it in the Discord and I'll go read it. You know, say that's a Lost. As far as I know, Lost doesn't like the taste of alcohol. He just likes getting drunk. There's a difference. There's people who like getting drunk, and there's people who actually like the taste of beer. Those people are vile. It's also because drinking is a social thing for some reason. I say for some reason. I know why it's a social thing. Why you call me out like this? Fucking ape, do not tell me you drink alcohol for, like, the flavor, or, like, beer. Do you... Hold on. You never told me where you live. Do you chug Busch Light by the gallon? Do not tell me you do. Do you chug 90-cent beer? Sort of fucking god. Beer is good. Okay, everybody, this is gonna be a public execution of Ape tomorrow at 9 a.m. Be sure to dress nice. Top U.S. Army general admits to using AI to make key military decisions. It's so over. I saw that, and my immediate thought was, can we please have a public execution of a U.S. Army general on live national television? The first time I actually got squiffed. What the fuck is squiffed? Okay. At my theater was when I was watching Thunderbolts. I ran to the bathroom at halfway, and then I woke up on the floor of the bathroom. I think, oh, you're only out for a minute. Okay, that's funny. Look, hear me out. There are beers that taste good, which is fine, but it's still beer. Like, I like drinking Angry Orchard, but I don't like, how do I explain this? I don't like drinking Angry Orchard. I drink it because it actually tastes like something. It's not even top secret military. Yeah, it's just chat. Yeah, I know. I saw that post. It's that guy needs to be shot. There's like no, like I'm not even gonna censor myself. No bars held. Shoot that man. Shoot that guy. Someone get Brad Pitt in here. This is fucking insanity. Why would you admit to that? Like, I don't even think anybody put him on the spot, right? He just said that shit on main. In front of God and everybody. I use ChatGPT for military, as military advice. Like, what? I don't give a fuck how many stars you have. Fucking shoot him. Not in Minecraft. In real life. Fucking gun to the back of his head. I want there to be gunpowder burn marks on the back of his skull for him saying that shit. What the fuck is wrong with you? Why would you do that? Can we make it a law to say glory to the shed? No. You need to try voodoo beer? No, because it's fucking expensive. He said Chad and I have become really close lately. Yeah, he did. He did say that shit. Once again, I'm going to say this. Not in Minecraft. In real life. Shoot that guy. That same night I found out I was a cry drunk, I remember sitting in the bath, at the bathtub room watching Angel Hair sobbing. I do not want to know what kind of a drunk I am. Wait, do you know what angel hair is? This is very important. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I know angel hair spaghetti, like noodles. People that fell in love with the old version of Chat GPT. Yeah, I think that's literally why they changed. Because like they said they changed the model, but people were complaining, saying this model's too robotic. It's like, yeah, they changed it because people were fucking falling in love with it. I have stages of drunkenness. First, I get obnoxious, then I get depressed. Your first stage is being obnoxious, so are you just drunk all the time? Yes. How much is beer in Australia, actually? I'm kind of curious. Because I've only ever seen Australians drinking. Like, nobody drinks soda down there. I assume it's, like, cheap or something, because people drink so much. I don't drink beer. It tastes like bile. That's fair. Fabius bile? Fabulous Bill? What a keg of Foster's is the same as a bottle of water. That'd be fucking great. What are we doing for Halloween? We're doing an orc video on Halloween. After that, I'll probably stream, and I might stream with the Tech Priest voice because it'll be funny. Might as well get in the spirit of it. I might stream and just like, yeah, be in a Tech Priest voice and talk about AdMech for a little bit. That might be fun. To live in Australia without going insane, you have to always be drunk. It's fucking real as fuck for that one. Do I have magnets on the bottom of these guys? No, I don't. Eh. There we go. It's $15 for a pint. Sounds pretty expensive. But also, I know Australian currency is, like, fucked up. When I was stationed out in Guam, the beer we got was expired, but they would sell 30 racks cheaper than a case of water. That's crazy. My GF and I are doing a murder mystery dinner. I'm excited. That sounds fun. Fuck it, Dio. Can I DM you a link for the Angel Hair series? It's not long, just 90 minutes. Super underrated. Most people watch it. Sure, go ahead and message me. $1 Australian is 66 cents USD. Okay, yeah. It's not too bad, actually. 15 for a pint. That's still insane. If I'm doing my price in my head correctly, but it's not horrendous. Where's all so you have to go work by. See you, Garg. Also, yeah, you can DM me the link to that series. Will I watch it? Probably not, but I'll look into it. I already got one friend bullying me into watching shows, and I'm already watching like one show with her. I keep thinking of Angel Beats. I've never seen Angel Beats, I'm gonna be real with you. That was like before my time of watching anime. I'm not 30. Yeah, you're 40? I fucking feel like it. Angel Beats was the first anime I watched, and it made me depressed. I think the first anime I watched was... Oh my god, I'm trying to think. If we're not counting Pokemon. Do we count Pokemon? If we count Pokemon, Pokemon was the first anime I ever watched. I think Pokemon counts, honestly. I'll say Pokemon. Yeah, I watched, I forget what the first season was called. Where it had fucking Ho-Ho or whatever its name was. I watched that. I really liked it. It do not. Fuck you, Ape. It counts. Fuck you. See what you messaged me. What is this? Yeah, I'm gonna be real with you, Appa. If you did not send me this, I would have not clicked on any of this shit in a million years. What the fuck is all of this? Like 6-episode miniseries. Okay, what are the fucking episodes? You sent me a playlist. Oh my, this shit's long. Holy shit. This is not 6 episodes. This is like 50 fucking videos. I'm too old to go trick-or-treating, and I'm too young to go to the club, so I must fill my niche by scaring the fear of God into high school students in the woods. That's base as fuck. Don't get shot. Dude, Angel Beats came out in like 2010. Melancholy of Haruhi Suzumi. It's a 30-year-old boomer. Fuck is Melancholy? What? Melancholy of Haruhi. Oh, that shit. Yeah, I never got into that either. Akira's also boomer anime, but it's so good. We're talking about, like, isn't Akira a movie, so it's not technically a show? I just say not technically, it's not a show. It's an anime movie, yes, okay. Akira came out in the 80s, my guy, that's classic Gen X anime. I remember the first anime I tried watching on my own a long time ago, and someone's gonna crucify me for saying this. So I didn't know it was bad when it came out, right? I was in like high school or something. But it was 2016, not 2016. When did it come out? I don't remember. It might have been 2016. I was probably in college, actually. But it was the Berserk 3D anime. I didn't know it was 3D when I was going into watching it. But before that, I watched the Berserk movies. The Golden Age. That was some of the best shit I watched in my entire life. Yeah, Berserk 2016 was bad. But I saw the movies before I watched that. And I fucking love the movies. So good. I never really got back into watching it because I looked back at clips of it after I watched the first season and I'm like, oh god, the animation was that bad. I didn't realize it. Like, it just didn't pop in my head. I got Canock for Kit Bash I saw on YouTube. Is it possibly the Kit Bash from Pete the Wargamer? Is it possibly that? I want to get Canock, but I also don't know what I want to do with him. That's the problem. Like, I don't know what to do. And I don't want to copy other people's Kit Bashes. I want to try to do my own thing. which is why I'm trying to do a kit bash for Bacillon, which I'm gonna end up doing uh, when I get that White Scars character shipped here. Apparently, it's not gonna be here till like the end of November, maybe. But I also think or beginning of November, because the kit doesn't come out till like I don't know when, 25th or something, or whatever. Hold on. I'm back. My mother had a question. Conviction Arc is some of the best content after Golden Age. Well, I don't know much about Berserk after what I've seen, so don't say anything or I will fucking ban you. Once I get a few more models under my belt, I want to do Librarian and Phobos armor kit bash. Dude, where is he? It's not a great fucking kit bash, but fucking fuck you, Apple. Wait, I'm gonna grab one of my favorite models of all time now. Hold on. Where is he? Oh, he's literally right here. Cool. Like, I don't care what anyone says. This model is so simple, right? But it is the best fucking, like, hero character, like, generic hero character model for Space Marines, and I kept bashing some shit on him. I need to repaint him, though, in my opinion. But this is him. This is my Librarian and Phobos armor, and I gave him a tome with fire coming out of it, and I gave him a Kopesh, because these guys are desert-themed, and God, I am so fucking proud of this miniature. He has 2 books, because he's always reading. I fucking love this model, and I love this character. This is why I hate that leaders get attached to units now, because he used to run around and give people buffs, and he would like buff the entire army. It was so fucking cool. This is one of my favorite, like one of my first kit bashes ever, and it's not anything crazy. It's just a Kopesh and a book, but I fucking love this guy. He's so fucking cool. Anyways, Apple, you had a shed question. Sorry, I couldn't tell if you were joking or if you were serious about that. Phobos Librarian look cool. There's no bad Phobos models. That's why I fucking hate people who are like, Phobos look like shit. I'm like, what? It's some of the best fucking armor of Primaris. No, your mother asked a shed question. She did not ask a shed question. She actually left a box in the kitchen, which I'm going to go grab really quick because I forgot I left it there. I have returned. Stop spamming shed! Appo, why'd you get banned on that one? What happened? Phobos Captain looks Kino. I like the Phobos Captain, but he's not my particular favorite. Actually, let me get my, I'm not gonna get him, because then we're just gonna be showing off models the entire stream. That's a lie, I'm getting him. I want to show off models the entire stream. I got banned? No, your message got retracted, that's what I meant. Unless you deleted it yourself, that's what that means. So I need to fix my chapter master, and I honestly might just kit bash him into something else. But oh god, my fucking computer. This is my chapter master. He's in Gravis armor. His fucking finger ended up snapping off, so I'm gonna have to chop off his hand and replace it with something else one day. But I kit bashed him off of Torgaridon because I really liked how his armor looked. Music stop? Oh no, it's back. I really liked how his armor looked, and I used to run him as a just a fucking chapter master. There is a Phobos chaplain? No, there's no Phobos chaplain. There's a Phobos captain. Though. That'd be cool if we had a Phobos chaplain. Wait, why'd you say Phobos chaplain? Anyways, so yeah, it just kit bashed off Torgaridon, and I got a multi-melta from the Sisters of Battle, and I connected it instead of a grav gun because he used to run around with a melta gun. And that's probably not even my favorite one. So this guy was a bitch to make because of his swords, but so he was originally a Phobos lieutenant because the Phobos lieutenant used to do some like weird shit. I forgot what he used to do back in the day. But hi Tristan. This is my right now he's my lieutenant with combi weapon because he's a lone op character, and look at this motherfucker. He has fucking like Maul dual blade Kopeshes. He's got a little scarab trinket on his back. And I gave him a fucking Grey Knight's Stormbolter with a silencer. And he's probably one of my favorite kit bashes that I've done. He looks fucking sick. I'm trying to see if I can get... I don't know if you can really see the symbol on the shoulder pad, but it's like a scarab set into an Ankh. I'm going to see if I can get the PNG file for that from the guy who makes the transfers, because I want to use these for dice for myself. I'm not going to obviously sell them for anybody, but yeah. There's two of the characters I have kit bashed. I don't think I have anything else kit bashed for my Space Marines because I don't really work on them much anymore. Let me check. Oh, I haven't shown... I guess I'll show off more of my Space Marines. Hold on. So I never run these guys anymore because they're going to go away, but these used to be Oh, God. What fell? Oh, my headphones fell. Hold on. These guys used to be Vanguard... Stop fucking spamming shit. I was gone for like 2 seconds. These guys used to be Vanguard veterans. And I ran them as Vanguard veterans because you could run them with dual grav pistols, and grav pistols used to be super good back then. They used to be, if you shot something with an armor save of a 3 or higher, you got bonus damage. So these guys were literally one-shot Space Marines. So their entire job was, this guy was supposed to be running up the board with a bunch of people, or running up the board by himself, and try to bait the enemy into attacking him. And then 5 of these guys would spawn in around him and gun down anybody who tried to hurt him. That was the entire point. Then we have my infiltrators, who, if you couldn't tell, there's a theme of silencers in my Space Marine army. What's that model? It's like a chaplain's apprentice. That's the Judicar, or Judiciar. Yeah. Here's my, fucking Eradicators, who I gave them BFGs from Doom, which is very fun. Vanguard vets might not be leaving, but I bet they'll be in 11th edition, like a Sternguard box. That might be cool. And then this is probably the ones that I like the most, but this is my Aggressors. So I don't like the 2 hands for the Aggressors, the Flamestorm Gauntlets. So what I did was I ended up getting Terminator, Heavy Flamer arms and Thunder Hammers. So that way these guys are just walking around with Heavy Flamers and bonking people with hammers. And there's some parts of him that are unpainted, but you don't really ever see it when you play the game. But yeah. I really like my Salamanders. I just don't ever play them because I don't really play Space Marines that often. I should, though. I really should. I'm getting added by my friend. Hold on. Judiciaries are cracked if you can give them good enhancements. Judiciaries are fucking scary, dude. Because they give you fights first for no fucking reason. I'm gonna go ask my mother a question. You can spam chat. Give me a second. I forgot I muted myself. I'm back now. Stop trying to overthrow. Stop trying to overthrow me. It's not gonna work. There we go. Oh, I forgot the music turned off. Let me turn that back on. At least for a little bit. No, a friend was asking me if I wanted to go into a kill team tournament. I got lost in messaging him back. Shred. Fuck it, I'll shed. Oh my god. I really love. Well, if Slanesh was a VTuber and Fulgrim was her top donor, that's probably how it works out. Fulgrim's a mod. Most likely. God, I fucking love Rogue Trader's theme so much. You know, my friend was asking if I actually need to look at the schedule again. My friend was asking if I could do a Rogue or what's it called, a kill team tournament. I've never you know what? I've never played kill team. I do have the Raveners. Well, you basically win because the Raveners are fucking stupid. November 9th, which is a Sunday. Hold on, I got a message him real quick. Actually, I could just move the mic here. He said how long you wanted to do. Stop fucking spamming shot, I'm here! Abelard announced my presence to these peasants. I love Abelard, he's so fucking good. He said how long... Yeah, it would be till like 4:30, which is not awful. Or till like 4. Which is fine. Yeah, that's good. I don't mind that. There we go. Alright. I haven't gotten much painting done today. I could keep streaming and keep painting, which I probably will do, actually. Oh! I dropped fucking Agrax. Or Adrax, whatever his real fucking name is. I'm gonna eat my other burger. Shed message. Fucking. I'm gonna eat my other burger because it's still semi-warm. And I want to eat it before I inevitably forget about it. By the way, for anybody who cares, tell us about the burger. It is a double cheeseburger from McDonald's with no pickles. And it looks like shit. Tell me about the burger lore shed, man. Also, I am talking about the Watchers in the Dark Angels video. Don't worry about that. Pickles are shit. Fuck you. Pickles are the worst thing ever made. A pickle by itself is honestly not too bad. A pickle does not have the consistency of everything else in the burger. Which is why I hate pickles. What I saw you paint at least 2 models, so much work done, literally. I paint way faster when I'm not on stream, but that's also because I am just talking to you guys half the time. Fabia's Bile is the YouTuber Slanesh likes to react to. But she's like an XQC reactor. Cantina got mentioned once and is now parasocial. Adalon used to be a top donor like 2 years ago. He put too much thought into this. It's funny. Does Slanesh also have an indecipherable accent because she lives in fucking Quebec? Canteen, not Canteen. I'm sorry, I'm in a Han Solo costume right now. That's pretty cool. Are you actually? That's neat. Fabius reacts to Slanesh clips. Slanesh reacts to Fabius reacts video on stream. It's so funny. What other food places do you have? Thank you for confirming one thing I said in my channel. I think I did post since. I want to see if you were interesting in. Ritz, you said like 5 different things. I gotta reread your message. What other food places do you have? I live in America, so we have a bunch of food places. I don't know if you're looking for anything specific. Like, if you think I go to like local places, I really don't. I just get like big like chain or like fast food stuff. We have a place nearby called Santana's. It's called Castaneda's now. It's like a Mexican fast food place, basically. The food is kind of greasy, but it's also like, in my opinion, super good. It's just fucking expensive. Thank you for confirming my one thing I said in that channel. I think I didn't post since I wanted to see what you think is interesting and compare what you think / found. Okay. You're talking about in the Don't Forget Shedman channel? Yeah. So this is a California girl, but does the Japanese accent through her voice filter to make her sound more high-pitched because it gets more viewers. It's wild. I'm actually making a Han Solo costume. I just ordered the vest today. Fuck yeah. I need to make a Mandalorian cosplay one day. Like, I got an off-brand Nerf minigun, which actually hits harder than the Nerf gun, which is funny. And I was gonna convert it to look like a Z6 rotary blaster because that's like my favorite blaster in Star Wars. And then Galactic Armory released an STL file for a rotary blaster, so I'm like, well, fuck. Now I kind of need to do this. It's just getting all the armor. Like, I should buy a bamboo A1 mini or whatever. But that's just fucking expensive, and that's why I haven't done it. I'm currently printing a screen accurate DL44 using Force because of my school's printers. Hell yeah, dude. Oh yeah, I forgot when I was opening up a burger and you thought it was a crackhead in the bushes. That shit was funny. I'm craving burger right now. Burgers are good. That's why I love America. Filament printers are really good for hobbies. That's why I really want to get one. I want to be able to print a bunch of shit for like props and stuff. I'm probably just gonna print off the armor too. I was thinking about doing like EVA foam, but that doesn't look as good. Like literally, a Mandalorian cosplay is literally just like the helmet, the armor, and then you get like a flight suit and maybe a cape. You could also maybe print a jetpack. There's a lady on YouTube who did like a super long Mandalorian cosplay video series, and I need to go back and watch her videos. Gotta love Bamboo. I can watch the progress on my phone. I can watch the progress on my phone on my Frozen printer, which is pretty neat. I need to have a light on because it doesn't turn on a light to take a picture, but still, it's pretty cool. Need a Mandalorian GF. I am good. I love Mandalorians. Mandalorian women are a whole another thing. You can reinforce the filament print with stuff like salt bake. That's what my buddies did with their Minecraft Glock receivers. What the fuck are you talking about? Minecraft Glock receiver? What? Is it more blocky somehow? Oh, in Minecraft. Right. Right. Really? Salt bake? Really? Like what do you mean? Like what? They're fucking they cover it in salt and they put it in the oven? What? You look how to do it because it requires special filament? Okay, gotcha. I'm not gonna fucking bother doing that. Blood Ravens video when? Probably fucking never. Maybe one day. I don't know. I didn't play Dawn of War. I'm not really attached to the Blood Ravens like everybody else is. You can get pretty high quality prints with the Bamboo X1 Carbon. I printed a Gabriel Angelos that I fucked up super gluing, so I melted him. Oh god, Jesus. If you're talking about a Dawn of War remake is pretty good. I don't like RTSs. I really don't like RTSs. I'm gonna try with Dawn of War 4 because it's gonna be a more modern video game, but I still don't like RTSs. Yeah, Dawn of War 4 does look good, and they also are coming out with Mechanicus Day 1, so I kind of need to play them. Oh yeah, the Mechanicus demo is out. Well, you play a tabletop RTS. I play Total War Warhammer, but Total War doesn't play like any other RTS. What kind of man doesn't like commanding a map of little soldiers? I hate RTSs because they're micro heavy, and I don't like that. I don't like having to micromanage my entire army. I wish I could just like tell people to go do an objective and they would go do it without like turning off their brains if they get like ambushed or something. Like I wish the AI would actually do stuff on its own without me needing to babysit it. Like you like there's a lot more just some micromanagement in Total War Warhammer, but the thing is that I play fucking Skaven. I don't micromanage shit. I put a bunch of guys in with guns in the corner, and I put a bunch of fucking meat shields in front of them. And that's how I win my games. There's the reason I don't play any other faction. I don't like RTSs, says the guy painting a minis for an RTS. 40k does not play like an RTS, because you get a lot more time to think than you do in an RTS. Tabletop Tom isn't real-time strategy, table term. Yeah, literally. Now I go to my orcs is Total War Warhammer. Orcs are interesting. It's not my favorite. I tried playing other factions. I tried playing Dark Elves. I tried playing vampires. I don't like any of them. I just like Skaven. Skaven are fun. Skaven are stupid. Straight ape faction. They really are. Ogres are best. I want to try Chaos Dwarves, but I don't want to pay $30 for a fucking DLC. For a faction with 3 lords. It's fucking stupid. Would you be surprised if I said I almost bought Total War Warhammer 3 because of Sigvald? I would not be surprised. But also, like, Sigvald, really? Out of all the characters, come on, you want fucking Pretty Boy? You don't want, like, Nakari or anything? You don't want Nakari? You don't want fucking, Azrael? Anybody else? No? Really? Sigvald? That's your jam? Okay, I guess. Be'lakor, even? I fucking hate Be'lakor, but really? Sigvald over Be'lakor? Come on, really? Apo? Really? Characters are fun. You have to wait till it goes on winter sale. Yeah, literally. But also, I mean, also fucking my computer, like, it can run Total War, but the loading times are fucking insane. That's why I don't stream the game. I don't stream many games for that reason. Also, the last time I streamed Space Marine 2, apparently the stream was like, the audio was not synced up to the stream, which is fucking weird. Sickly, sinful, spectacle, stands, shuffle, shamble, and saunter shamelessly. I'm not reading all that. Now wanting to buy it just for the Supreme Wizard. Gelt is pretty cool. But every time I look at Gelt, I'm like, why not Karl Franz? It's because Gelt is better. That's why. The Gelt is literally better than Franz. It's not even funny. We Gelt maxing. Hell yeah, brother. I am supreme. I literally got into that game because of Mandalore. Like, when you did an hour-long video on Total War Warhammer 1 and 2, I'm like, oh, well, shit. I guess I'm playing Total War now. If it was like a normal RTS, I wouldn't be playing it, but it's its own, like, unique way of playing, which is why I love it. Please tell me you've heard of the Sigvald speech. No. I have not. I don't like Slaanesh stuff in Warhammer Fantasy. It's not my thing. I like Khorne way more in Warhammer Fantasy. You know who my favorite fucking character is? It's fucking Harold Hammerstorm. Because he's a Khorne berserker that doesn't use axes, he uses fucking hammers, and he hates the undead. Harry the Hammer. One of my favorite fucking characters. What a name. At least Slaanesh stuff has good names. I guess. Slaanesh stuff has good names. That's why one of their demons is just named fucking Azazel. I can't remember her name. She's strong as fuck. Oh, are you talking about Valkia the Bloody? Valkia is pretty fucking sick. Valkia also beat the fuck out of a Slaaneshi demon who asked for more and got turned into a shield. Hey, remember when the Changeling came out and just broke the fucking game? And then they made a fucking Cathay character who could fucking execute you at like 40% health or something stupid like that. And he also just like fucking could Giga Burst you anyways to begin with. So he didn't even need an execute. Speaking of execute, I've been playing Deadlock recently. That game's really fucking fun. I don't know if you guys have played Deadlock, but I really like it. Or when they put Festus in the Empire and he beat every Empire faction within 50 turns. What's your main? My mains are Bebop, 7, and I don't have a third. I'm kind of just like feeling my way for a third. I really fucking love Bebop. He's like what I didn't play League, right? I don't like League. But Bebop is what I like about Blitzcrank. He has a punch, he has bombs, he has a pull, and he has an Omega laser. He's one of my favorite characters. Why is the lock dead? I don't know. It's like the 1920s or something. It's weird. It's very Art Deco, Cthulhu Gothic sort of deal going on with it. But I mean, hey, fucking, I've said I wanted to do game community nights. Gun Bop or Bomb Bop? I do Bomb Bop. Gun Bop, I saw a build on him yesterday. That shit is fucked up. It's like actually just hate crimes. I'm a Haze enjoyer. Which one is Haze? I gotta, I know what they look like. Which one is Haze? I couldn't watch the stream properly because of a festival. Garg, I thought you were at work. The only other character who I know by name is McGinnis because I have a fucking hatred for McGinnis. Stealth girl with sleep daggers and guns. Oh, I think my friend was playing Haze when I was playing with him the other day. Because he kept trying to sleep dagger people and he wouldn't tell me when he was sleep daggering, so I didn't get the lineup for the grab and my fucking combo. But yeah, I remember Haze. Okay. That's fun. Hitting people with CC is really funny. I know not everybody in the community has a PC, but I am thinking of doing, like, just as an excuse to get more people to play Deadlock with. I want to do a Deadlock game night. I feel like that would be kind of fun. No, but I have not slept for a whole night. Help, Garg. You probably should have just gone to bed. I cannot help you. Drink coffee or something. I don't know what they have in India. I tried. Well, I don't know what to tell you. You're on your own, big dog. Yeah, I want to play Deadlock way more. But I am not allowed to play Deadlock until I release the video, which is not going to happen for a little bit. Alright, I'm back. I had to rewatch the Snake Vault speech. That's pretty funny. I'll be down, though. Max party size is 3, unless we get enough for customs. That's fine. I would only probably just, like, do with 3 people. That's what we did yesterday. I just played with 3 people. It's weird how the max party size is 3, but I guess they don't want people stomping super hard with, like, a 6 stack. I don't think we'd get enough people for a custom game. It's like I've taken drugs. Don't ask how I know that. Well, it's not hard to figure out how you know that, because obviously you have experience in this field. Yeah, I want to play Deadlock more. It's a very fun game. I'm glad it's getting more updates. 6 stomps would be insane, right? I'm glad that that's not a thing. I thought about doing solo queue in Deadlock, but that just sounds so unfun. I really want to talk and have some questions, but now bye. See ya. It's pain. Yeah, I figured. That's why I don't do it. That's why I just play with friends. I already get in matches where I'm just getting my shit stomped in, so it's not particularly fun. So doing it by myself without having anybody to talk to would just be fucking awful. I should probably also preface this. I am not good at MOBAs at all. You may have mentioned it again, but do you have a lore reason for the green for my ad mech? It's because green is my favorite color. It's literally it. Like there's no lore reason. Yeah, it's just I like green. Green is my favorite color, and I already showed it before, but this stuff, Mutation Green, is my favorite shade of green of all time, it feels. if you're at least having fun with it, that's what matters. The one reason why I have a hard time playing it with my friend because he rages. So I just don't play with people who rage. That's my fix to that. Even if you're my friend and you rage super hard, I don't play with you. There's funny rage, and some of my friends do funny rage where they're just like playing it up for laughs. But then there's like genuine rage where it's just like, okay, I don't know how the fuck you have fun with anything in life. But I don't really rage at video games. If I get my ass beat, I just get like depressed, like, man, fuck this guy. I hate it here. That's about it. I haven't raged in a very long time. My favorite color is baby shit green. Okay, Kyle, go back to the forest with you. Mods, make Kyle Forest walk right in front of the lion. The chat can sometimes be fucking wild, or the names. I wouldn't stream it. That's the other reason. I would never fucking stream. I never understand gamer rage. Who the fuck throws a controller? That shit's expensive. That's what, like, my brother was a super big rager back in the day. He still kind of is because he's a fucking bitch. And I hope he hears me. Fuck you. But yeah, he tells me like I've never broken a controller. I'm like, you have stick drift because I hear you slam that shit. Don't lie to me. I got stick drift because my controller is like 6 years old. Kyle, go forest walk into the bear cave. That's crazy. Oh, have I shown you guys? I don't know if this is gonna fuck anything up, but I'm gonna try to not show my face. I have an airbrush booth now. Look at that shit. There's stuff in front of it, but that's because I'm not using it. I also got an airbrush cleaning pot. Put the phone back. So I'll probably be airbrushing on stream now more often. Probably not actually because we're moving soon, but that's not the point. To be fair, controllers are deliberately made to get stick drift because it's cheaper. Yeah, but he gets stick drift in like a month. I got stick drift after like 6 years. Abrams, Wraith, can you unbind the parry key so I may hit you with my Quran? He really is hitting people with the Bible, huh? Baby Shit Green was my nickname for my mom's Kia Soul. That's crazy. Remember one time I got so pissed at a game, I almost threw my controller and paused. And I sat on my desk and kicking my bead back. Yeah, I don't rage that often. For Honor used to make me rage, but not anymore. I'll make s'mores with AI Bigfoot. This fucking AI Bigfoot shit was so stupid. It's a legit chat I saw one time. Oh, really? That's fucking great. My favorite color varies between, was that 9 million or 900,000 and lavender? Shut the fuck up. It's fucking stupid. Yeah, whatever green I use for my AdMech, that's my favorite green. It's like a almost dark green. I don't know how to describe it. It's dark, but it's still vibrant enough to register as a green. So I changed my favorite color so often when I was younger, but now I've like settled like green is my favorite. I only smashed one controller, and that's because it wouldn't go back together after I took it apart to fix the stick drift. That's fucking awful. By the way, so you don't have to Google it. 900,000 is the hex code for Crimson. I know the exact hex code because I used to do computer science. Fucking nerd. Look at this guy. He knows hex codes. Fucking loser. Isn't the best color a metallic turquoise blue with a green multi-headed lizard? What was I looking for? I was looking for something. Ah, whatever. I forgot. I have Alpha Legion in my basement. I should clarify these are minis. No, you have actual Alpha Legion in your basement now. We are Alpharius. God. 11:34. I'll stream till fucking midnight. Fuck it. Why not? I knew you were an Alpha Legion agent. Hydra Dominatus. Iron Legion. Yeah. I like the Alpha Legion. They're funny. They're not really serious. Alpha Children. Oh, God. "12-hour stream will happen eventually." Not today. I have a tournament tomorrow. If I didn't have a tournament, I would just be straight editing until the video was done. But I have a tournament. Alpha Legion are true loyal sons of the Emperor. According to some people, they are. Let me get ice cream before I go to bed. I got ice cream and I bought caramel drizzle because I'm a child, and that shit's good. Finish my zone tropes. What else shall I do? Sit there and think about life. And possibly buy more Tyranids. First starter box. I first brought the starter box because I wanted to paint Space Marines in practice on plastic before I painted an ODST. Held up to ODST helmet. Then I found out I really like building Termagants. It's funny. They say base ODST enjoyer. Like, a lot of people don't like the ODSTs. Like, it's like a fucking, I don't know, underground thing or something. Everyone loves the ODSTs. If you don't love the ODSTs, you will be shot. Do not TP me. The new box is too good. Don't do this, TP me. That's good. What are you talking about? Oh, don't do this to me. My brother loves Narek, the Iron Warrior that turned loyalist and backstabbed a bunch of Alpha Legionnaires during the Horse Heresy. It's funny. I've heard about him and nobody fucking talks about him. That's also Horse Heresy lore, so no one really gives a shit. As of right now, I have about 3k points worth of bugs. I bought the Ultimate Starter Box paints in February. Gotcha. I also have like 2.2k points of EC because I'm bored of painting Termagants, and I'm gonna paint some Noise Marines, Glamrock for some variation. That's funny. I don't really ever buy models just to paint. If it doesn't serve a game purpose, I really don't buy it. Even if I never use it in a game, it has to serve a game purpose. Which is why I have this guy. It's a fucking Infinity Mini that I put Imperial Guard helmet on, and I'm never gonna use him because I think I'm shelving my Trader Guard and I'm gonna do Vostroyan Firstborn. He looks sick as fuck, though. Never gonna use him. Fuck the Halo show. Where's my 2-hour, 30-minute movie about ODST? It's kind of funny. You could just, like, go watch Forward Unto Dawn and see where the production value went in that. Go watch fucking Sodaz's Halo Reach video where he shows off the ODSTs doing gangster shit. Sodaz my goat. I don't know anybody who thought that Halo show was going to be good. Like they said, we're gonna make a Halo TV show. I was immediately like, no, it's gonna be bad. Watch, and it was bad, hilariously bad, as a matter of fact. One of the worst things ever put on television. I'll get Noise Marines for Radiation. I get free shipping if I spend $30 more. I'll get an EX. These guys are fun. I'll build infractors for my EX. I should get a combat patrol. Fulgrim. Yeah, it's a rabbit hole when you go down in the army. It's always how it is. Oh, I got the gold pretty much done for all of them. I just need to do touch-ups, and I really don't want to do touch-ups right now. So I think I'm going to stop painting them. The only people I've ever seen like the Halo show are older people who never played a video game before. It's wild. I only made it through 2 episodes for bleaching my eyes. I don't know why the fuck you even watched 1. That's crazy. The fact that you watched 1 speaks volumes. I need to find something to do with this cape, because I already painted it, and I'm not going to get rid of it, so I might as well keep it. It's fucking the old we were talking about it earlier, the old Terminator / Sorcerer Lord cape. And it's so small, I don't know who to fucking put it on. I kind of want to put it on a cultist model, because I think it would look funny. But then I would have to green stuff all this fur on them. I don't know, we'll see. It's actually, is it as tall? Oh my god, it does kind of fit a little model. That's interesting. Apple, did you get flawless blades? I hate flawless blades, mostly because there's that single guy who looks like a fucking cone head. So he's got like the elongated skull. Oh god. I said elongated skull, and the Apple lady showed up on my phone. Hi Garg. I'm not gonna be streaming for that much longer, but I'm still here for a little bit. FB and the flawless blades are in the combat patrol. I have 6. Isn't the new box that comes with like, oh Jesus, it comes with like 6 more flawless blades or something like that? I don't remember. I'm gonna turn my attention over here because we're done streaming. Oh, I'm not supposed to show that, technically speaking. There we go. Yeah, okay. I've fought into flawless blades a while ago. They're pretty deadly, but I wasn't really as impressed. But that's also because I was playing against my friend who doesn't really play the game competitively, so he didn't exactly do any crazy shit. Battle Force is Father, Noise Marines, and Flawless Blades. So basically everything that came out that isn't infractors and shit. Gotcha. What the hell was my list that I made again? Cypher, Warsmith, 30 cultists, 20 rubrics. Terminator Squad, 2 Vindicators, Rhinos, and the Lancer. I kind of want to take my Chaos Space Marines tomorrow, but I also really don't want to lug around a fucking Cerastus Knight Lancer. Hell, those things are good, though the points, I think, is 1 6-man max for an army. Gotcha. God, a Vindicator's so goofy. Oh shit, I got a points drop? I think it used to be 95. What does Tyrant Slash do again? I think it's fall back and shoot, right? Yeah, fall back and shoot. And reroll advanced rolls. Interesting. What can I say? I'm a borderline masochist. I'm bored enough. Well, now. Lost Blades are too expensive for their actual abilities. The attacks going from 3 to 4 is better, but still not great for 110. Oh god, they're 220 for a 6-man? This is they're basically aggressor squads then. It's kind of wild. Also, I forgot there were 3 attacks. God, that was so bad. Always more so. Could you please make more lore videos of the Broken Tower when you make time? I'm gonna make one right now before I go to bed. I'm gonna make a little lore short about the Unbound because I am 2 weeks overdue making another lore short, and that is my fault. Yeah. Probably should start working on the script right now, actually, the more I think about it. But I'm going to chat for a little bit until midnight, and then I'll get off and I'll go make that video real quick. So the tournament doesn't start till like 10:30 tomorrow, so I got time. And I can whip all that stuff up. Shed Lore win fucking later, Kyle. I already told you. Well, I'll talk about other shit. Made a Shed video for members. He's taking responsibility for his actions. If I was taking responsibility for my actions, I wouldn't be streaming. I would have the video done and edited, but I got frustrated because audio fucked up, and I decided to get off of editing the video because I have to redo the audio. So that's gonna be delayed till Sunday. Assuming I can fucking re-record everything and re-edit it all back together to make sense for Sunday. It's mostly self-inflicted. I should have checked the audio before I started editing it. That's just my fault. I really wanted to annoy you more? No. I might actually bring these guys. I really don't want to because, but they're also just like kind of good. I don't like Cypher. I'm gonna be real. He doesn't do anything, and he has his Agent of Discord is an aura, and it's not a entire battle map thing, which is stupid in my opinion. Him using a plasma pistol in melee is really funny though. How dumb am I airbrushing in a cardboard box on my desk? That's what I used to do before I had this thing. I also would just airbrush in my bathroom because I'm an idiot. So you're not really that stupid. You airbrush where you fucking have room, dude. This is how it is. I had to clean my entire bathroom sink because it looked like someone fucking shit everywhere because it was covered in paint. And it looks completely fucking clean now. As much as I want to take these guys, I'm probably going to take AdMech and just suffer with it for the day. I don't play AdMech that often, so I might as well. I remember when I was first getting into the hobby, I was so worried about WYSIWYG, and I was thinking about magnetizing all my AdMech models, and I'm so glad I did not do that shit. I think the AdMech list looks good. Yeah, it looks okay. I just wish AdMech were fucking cheaper in points because god damn. A 10-man Skitarii Vanguard squad is not 95 points. It's like 75, in my opinion. Night Lord said it will be fun. Skitarii are not 25 or 95 or 85 points. They're 75 to 65 points. This is too much. This is too many points. And it's only like this because we get free war gear and shit. Catapult breachers need to go down as well. Like, they need to be like 280 or something. Not this much. This is too much. Because Talon robots are also way too fucking expensive. They need to be like, I don't know, 70 points a model. Because this is what, 80 points a model? No, this is 90 points a model. Jesus fucking Christ. Combat Petrol is broken in a bad way. What, for fucking AdMech? What are you talking about? Also, not having 6-man robots is ass. It's so ass. I have 2 robots and a bunch of conversion bits for them that I'm never going to use because I can't run 6-mans. I only have 4 right now, and that's what it's gonna stay as forever. And then 3 Dune Crawlers because I hate vehicles, and I like having 4-up invulns in my enemy space. And you go for 6, it should be a 6-man for, okay, maybe not 360 points. I'm thinking like maybe 400 or something, because 360, that's literally, what is that? That's 60 points a model. That's cheaper than a Rhino. Castellan Robot is not as cheap as a Rhino. That's too much. I think having them be 70 points is fine. I'd pay 420 points for a fucking squad of 6 robots. I'd be fine with that. Oh, hey, Sides of Lorgar. GW hates Admech and Eldar. GW hates Eldar more than they hate Admech. It's just whoever designs the Eldar rules, not the Eldar rules, the Admech rules, really fucking hates Admech. Yep, for 165, 240 points, you can get 10 infractors with the Lord Exaltant to 22 to 44 AP -1 precision lethal hits alongside Exaltant's Lance, +1 to wound on the charge, and with wound rerolls 1 if all objective. That's fucking crazy. Wait, are you going to drop for transports? Or what are you going to... I don't have transports, so I can't drop them anyways. So all my Skitarii are just going to have to run up the board, as much as I don't want them to. Like, what I would do, honestly, I would probably just remove all 3 Marshals, but that doesn't give me enough points for a Vindicare Assassin. Otherwise, I would. When will you get them? Probably at the end of this month, I'm going to buy 3 Dune Riders. Because, I'm going to get paid by YouTube, and 3 Dune Riders is like $220. I could take my Salamanders, but they are not painted, so I really don't want to. Yay money, literally. According to YouTube, they pay on the 21st to the 29th, I think. But because I live in America, and not only do I live in America, I live in California, which is where YouTube is based, as far as I remember. I could be wrong. They might be based in like Washington or something stupid like that. I should be getting paid soon. So when I do get paid, that's going into Warhammer money, and I'm gonna try to spend money to try to do a Kit Bash video, because I really want to do a Kit Bash video. It's gonna take way longer than me editing together one of my normal lore videos, but I think it's worth it. If and when this channel starts making a decent amount of money, I'm probably going to look for someone to edit my lore videos. I was looking for enhancements, and they felt lackluster. What, for what, this list? Or for something else? Because, yeah, the enhancements aren't too great for this list. Like, what is it? Like, right now I have 2 of them, which is the fucking transocular wafers or whatever the fuck these are called. Basically just gives them fucking the main army or the detachment rule all the time, which is good because it means one more unit gets a detachment rule. But the detachment rule is not that crazy. It can be decent. Add 2 to movement, add 1 toughness characteristic, advance and charge, which is probably the only good one, and stealth. You're probably taking advance and charge, if anything. And then the other thing is that you can take, the only other thing you can take on a Data Smith is 6 inches for ranged weapons. And you can reroll hazardous rolls if you want, but like that's clearly meant to be used on destroyers, but it's not great. Plastic crack time, yeah, literally. That's literally how I am. Thankfully, it's money the channel made. It's not like money I'm getting paid for my job. So, look at the Discord. I have sent something. I'm going to look at the Discord on my phone because I don't trust you. Send this to all your friends. Pentagon. Hexagon. Alright, this is going to go stupid. Octagon. Oh, never going to give you up. Gotcha. Drop the enhancements and the marshals would allow you to fit an assassin. It would. Which would be good. My only thing is that, like, I mean, the Indocine Combustors aren't that great, but they're still D6. They're still strength 6 flamers with AP -1, and their range becomes 18 inches, and that becomes super good for Overwatch. I don't know. You're right. I should probably take a Vindicare, honestly. Not even gonna be angry. No, dude, it's fucking 12. I don't care that much. Has anyone ever made a video on the evolution of Warhammer lore? I don't know. Probably, maybe. I'm not that kind of YouTuber. I wasn't around for Rogue Trader days. Actually, yeah, how expensive are these fucking enhancements? Like 15 points or something? 10? 10 and fucking 15. Okay, these enhancements are cheap as shit, actually, so there's no point in really removing them. How much? I have 5 points right now. If I removed Sanctified Ordnance, I would get 20 points. And then 3 Marshals, which is 90, which is 105 points. It still would not be enough. I would need to get rid of both enhancements to get a Vindicare Assassin, which I really don't want to fucking do. This is the thing that sucks about this army right now. I keep forgetting that you're in a different time zone. It's 1:54 a.m. Yeah, it's about to be 12 right now in 5 minutes. Then I'm gonna cut the stream. Call is so fucking expensive for Oath of Moment. Like, he should have remained his normal points, in my opinion. But that's just me. And then, because he doesn't, like, sure, his Solar Atomizer got buffed. Where's Solar Atomizer? Yeah, strength, or 3 attacks, hitting on 2, strength 14, AP -4, D6, melt to 3. That's good, but it's still only 18-inch range, I guess. I don't know. That's just me being annoyed. There's a 12-hour and 30-minute difference between him and me. Yeah, I figured. It's like noon for you right now. Or it actually is noon for you, I think. A little bit past. Yeah, Call is too expensive. The Vanguard needs to be like 20 points cheaper for what they do. Cataphrons need to be 80 points cheaper for what they do, in my opinion. Or like 60 points cheaper. Stellan Robots need to be way cheaper. Onagers are honestly fine. It's just that everything in Admech feels so expensive. And you don't get crazy rules like Miracle Dice or other shit to help supplement them. I feel like the thing that would buff Admech the most is if we went back to hitting on 3s. Phosphor Blasters also make the Castellans better at picking up Marines and Elites. Yeah, but like, let me just go ahead and... Are you talking about the heavy Phosphor Blasters? Like the shoulder-mounted one where it's like damage 2? It's pretty good. It's just that it's 3 shots. If it was 6 shots, it'd be better. But it's only 3 shots, so you're getting max of 12 shots. Do you need the Flamers to deal with chaff? I have the Flamers to deal with chaff because I don't have a lot of chaff killing for the Castellans. And the thing that angers me the most is that, where are they? Castellan Phosphor Blasters. When they become twinned, first off, they're not the same as the heavy Phosphor Blasters, which they used to be, by the way. They used to be damage 2, but now they're not damage 2, they're damage 1, because they realized that was insane, and they only get 3 attacks, even if you're doubling up on them. Oh, but they get Twin Links, which I guess is great, sure, but they didn't get reroll hit rolls till now, so what was the point? That's why I run the Indocine Combustor. Also, because Castellan Fists are strength 12, Twin Linked, 4 attacks, they already get more attacks. And fucking, what is it? The Cybernetica Data Smith can increase attack characteristics for melee weapons by 2, so that becomes 6 attacks for each guy. So that becomes 18, basically Thunderhammer attacks from a squad of walking, living rhinos. Which is pretty fucking wild. And you can give them +2 to the attack characteristic of their weapons, so, like, in case you want to dump out more Flamer shots. Which is pretty fucking neato. The non-heavy ones suck. Yeah, they're shit. I hate it. It makes me so sad. Yeah, I love punch bots. Punch bots is so good. And they want you to do punch bots like fucking, once again, Hallows Creed. Advance and charge. It's literally here. That's the thing. They want you to do some crazy shit. I forget what the stratagems are. Well, it's not all the stratagems, so I don't know why I'm doing that. Here we go. Neural Overload, take do 3 mortal wounds, and you get another override ability. You can't be affected by the same override ability, which is fine. Yeah, move D6 or reactive move or D6 or move 6 if you're a Halo override. Guided retreat, fall back and shoot. Fall back, shoot, and charge, which is actually super fucking good. Aggressive impulse. Until the end of the fight phase, this unit disembarks. Make a normal move is still eligible to charge. It's decent, I guess. They clearly want you to do more melee. They clearly want you to do more melee for these guys. Targeting override, critical hits are scored on a 5, which would be good for like anybody but Admech, I guess. Oh, well, I guess you could use this on the Breachers and they get lethal hits on 5s, which is pretty good. And then Eradication Protocol, which is reroll a wound roll of 1 or reroll a hit roll of 1 if you're override, which is so... This is shit. This should have been reroll the entire hit roll if you're the override. I love having army fallback, shoot and charge. Fuck you. I hate that shit. Can you change the ability each turn or is it each battle round? So this is the thing that annoys me. So, for Admech, they have Doctrina Imperatives. Doctrina Imperatives is you change at the start of the battle round. The Halos Battle Creed, you do it in the command phase. For Call, his rerolls are in the command phase. So everything is in the command phase except for Halos Creed for some reason. That doesn't make any fucking sense to me. It is midnight. I'm going to talk for a little bit longer. Oh no, start of the battle round. Doctrina is in the start of the battle round, other way. Doctrina is at the battle round and everything else is in command phase, which is fucking stupid. Like, I don't get that. The army rule makes up for the fact that we have like one list that we can make because we have no unit variation, literally. So that's how it is for Admech right now. We have like 2 lists that are good so far. Which is fucking stupid. One of them is Halos Creed, though, which is great, but it's also Halos Creed spamming like Ruststalkers or something like that. And I don't want to spam Ruststalkers. Yeah. If it has good melee potential, why not also run Electro Priest, one that has sustain and the other with Dev Wound? Because I fucking hate Electro Priests, dude. I'm gonna be real with you. This is just like a me thing. So like Electro Priests, as far as I know, where are they? They're in infantry. So Corpus Scari, they're cheaper than Admech, and they still have a 5-up invuln, and they're the same profile. Their melee is shit, and their shooting is shit. Like, sure, they get sustain hits too, and that's pretty cool, but like, it's 12-inch range, and the only thing they get is what? Yeah, -2 to the movement characteristic and charge, to advance the charge. Which is cool, I guess, but like, you're already within 12 inches of somebody, they're just going to move up and charge you. They get a feel no pain, though, which is cool, I suppose, but it's not my favorite. And then there's the Fulgurite Electro Priests, which are definitely the better ones. Which basically just heavy bolter melee. The problem is that they have fucking 2 attacks, dude. Why do they have 2 attacks? Why is this not 3 or 4? What, because it's damage 2? Who fucking cares? And their ability is -1 to wound if they're traveling with a character, which these guys, you can't stack them hard enough for this to work. Whereas we check out those guys, and let's just go ahead and grab Ruststalkers. Ruststalkers are the same cost, or 5 more points than Fulgurites, right? So let's just go to Ruststalkers. So Ruststalkers with Transonic Blades get 5 attacks, hitting on 4s, but Strength 5, AP -1, Damage 1, Dev Wounds, and Precision. So you can just snipe out a character, right? Whereas they can get a Transonic Razor with a Cord Claw, which is, oh, would you look at that? It's just a better version of what the Corpus Scari get, except it has precision and anti-infantry. Oh no, you're hitting on 4s. Who fucking cares? We have Doctrina Imperatives. I don't even think Corpus Scari get Doctrina, or Fulgurites get Doctrinas. No, they do. They get them now. Okay, cool. That's great. But, literally, just a better version, and it's damage 2. It's the same thing. It's 1 less strength and 1 less AP, or 1 more AP. Like, Fucking who cares? This is like, and also, what's the Ruststalker army rule? It's optimized gate, which is +1 to advance and charge. And if you're within 6 inches of battle line, not even wholly within, just within 6 inches of battle line, you get advance and charge +2. Like, that's fucking crazy. You can make 9-inch charges with these guys if you know what you're doing. I keep hearing you say Fulgrind and I keep mishearing. That's funny. Yeah, but like, Sakarian Ruststalkers are literally just better. I might actually take Ruststalkers. I have 10 of them. I could take two 10-man squads. I'm tempted. I'm tempted now. And they actually kind of fuck. Okay, if I take away all the marshals, we're doing this now real quick. If I take away all the marshals, what the hell is this? Oh, right. Cognitive enforcement. They're in Conqueror and Protector at all times, which is pretty neat. Is that really worth it? How many points is this fucking thing? 35? My god. Oh, hey, Ruststalkers are like that one dude from Titanicus. Yo, Ruststalkers are great. I love Ruststalkers. It's funny. So I'm gonna go ahead and say this right now. In the campaign right now, there's a character. His name is Constantius. What is it? His name is it's like Lord Marshal Constantius, 1 of 1, because there's a thing with Admech where they have numbers after their names, and I like the idea. Because what was it? I like the idea that there's like iterations of them, and Constantius is a Skitaria Marshal, and he's the only Constantius in the entire fucking Forge world, so that's why he's 1 of 1. And it's funny, my players thought that was sick as fuck, so I appreciate that. But in Wrath and Glory, there's a rule for Ruststalkers called like auto limb rig or something, where instead of taking lethal damage, you can choose to like let one of your limbs get blown off. Like, I don't know if you guys have watched Elden Ring, but the Elden Ring trailer where fucking Radon slashes at Melania and chops her fucking her prosthetic arm into pieces. That's my idea, because he's literally able to, like, every time he's about to take lethal damage, he just sacrifices a limb and keeps fucking fighting, which is so fucking cool to me. Anyways, I just want to talk about that because I thought that was cool. I've convinced myself I'm going to imagine having a 35-point GEC. I heard rule 34. Okay, sure, bud. Imagine having a 35-point unit, EC cheapest non-character unit, or fuck you, Chaos Spawn for 80 points. Yeah, but fucking this Skitaria Marshal is basically a tax to make them work, which is why they're 35 points. Honestly, if I get rid of Sanctified Ordnance, I could also just get rid of this Cybernetica Datasmith, because he's kind of useless. Wait. And then... Wait. Alright, now I have 10 Ruststalkers in my army, which I don't even know if I'm going to be able to fit these in the tray. Okay. Alright, I got my army list now. Alright, yeah. I think it is about time that I go to bed, so I don't know if anybody has, like, shit they want to fucking give me mental damage for or say to me, but I'm going to head off in, like, the next few minutes. What do you use to transport minis? I have a Jikosi case. Let me... drop my phone. It's fine. Let me actually look it up. I have images. I have this thing. A Jikosi case. You can find these on Amazon for like $100. I use this to transport my minis, and honestly would not recommend anything else. That is, unless for some reason Tabletop Stronghold... unless Tabletop Stronghold fucking sponsors this channel, which then I'll go ahead and say Tabletop Stronghold is better. But yeah. No. I use this to transport my minis. But yeah. I feel like someone just said something. The mini Jikosi is super nice. It is. It's good for Marines. You may or may not have been the one to tell me that, you fat nerd. I knew you were in here. You bastard. I have a shoebox. Yeah, no, I fucking hate that shit. I used to bring my shit in like my storage, like my actual storage cases that I leave everything in. And I hated doing that shit. Google Blue Waffle, fuck you. Hold on, Datasmiths gives more punch. Yeah, it does, but like, well, let's go ahead and just look at the Datasmith really quick. No, it's a 2-attack Power Fist. The only thing he does is he gives Battle Protocols, which is, like, you know, it's good. Still. And it's not like I'm getting precisioned out with this guy. That doesn't really ever fucking happen. You know what's funny? I don't think he has an invuln. No, he doesn't. So you could actually precision him out. It's really funny. He's only 3 wounds. But yeah, that's my army list I guess I'm taking. Alright. I was thinking of getting a Mad Case Mini. I was talking to a support guy, and I think he offered me a 40% discount. That's crazy. Only 8 people, bro, fell off. Fuck you, find. Usually the streams drop to like 8 people when it's this time, which is, I'll just go ahead and say, that's crazy because I see some people who are streaming like at like prime time and they only have like 2 viewers. Granted, I also just like make content to begin with, but still. Alright, I'm gonna head off. I gotta go fucking park my truck and shit. Oh yeah, sorry, find. I'm literally about to go off. So, I'm sorry.
You're his least favorite.
That's fucked up. Why would you say that? I don't know if you heard my brother. The Datasmith makes the bots 50% more effective for 50 points. It's not hard. It's not hard to like that. Yeah, but I still have 1. I just got rid of the other one. I had 2 in there just in case. 1 got, what's it called? I literally just woke up. I'm sorry, find. But good night, everybody. I have to go park my car and I have to go make that YouTube Shorts video real quick. Oh, my brother's said to find he's my least favorite, which is fucking hilarious. I was about to get 50 times subs, but never mind. Fuck you. You were not going to do that, you nerd. Good night, everybody. See ya.